How's everybody doing? It's Sunday now instead of Saturday, so yeah, we're a day behind, but yeah, we weren't going to stream this week, but it's raining outside and it's a little cool, and yeah, we're going to hunt some coins. So based on the thumbnail, we're going to be doing 12,000 coins, which is 12 boxes of $half. We're going to do some Brinks boxes and some, I'm going to call them Garter boxes, even though Garter's not bringing them. It's a different carrier, but black rolls. Hey, BK Gold 44, how you doing? So yeah, it's Sunday. We're going to hunt some coins. As anybody knows, my Brinks boxes have produced nothing this year. I think this is a big, like, we're going to do 8 of these. That's going to give us 24, and we're going to see if we get anything out of 24 boxes. I think out of all the boxes that we've done, I think we've gotten one proof. And then the 8033s that I got a couple weeks ago, yeah, they did pretty good. We ended up having 7 boxes, 6 out of 7 had silver. Ended up with 9 silver coins, so we're hoping those 6033s will pay off, or 8033s will pay off this week. So we're going to find out. There's only one heavy one that I'm aware of. It's a 226-2, and it's in this box on the bottom row. Yeah, we'll see what happened. Yeah, that's good. Glad to hear that. What have you been getting out of them? Yeah, my Loomis boxes have done pretty. Oh, speaking of Loomis boxes, my Loomis boxes this week, 6 brand new 2024s again from Philadelphia. I can't believe we're still getting brand new 2024s, you know? It's crazy. Yeah, crazy. 2024. I still have not seen a 2026 yet. So, yeah, I don't plan on not to be negative or something, but Brinks boxes have not done well at all for me. Your Loomis have been good. How have you been? How you been making out with them? What have you been getting out of them? Yeah, our Loomis have been pretty good too, except for the new box. Yeah, Brinks not so good. So yeah, we have 8 Brinks box. Yeah, 8 Brinks boxes to do today, and 4. I'm gonna call them Garter boxes. It's so confusing with these Garter boxes versus other carriers and Brinks rolls, because the carrier that's delivering these Garter boxes, or not Garter, there's another carrier I've never heard of. Well, I've seen them before, but I just didn't let it absorb in until now, you know. 540 and 1 or 2 every box. That's pretty good, man. Congrats, you're doing good. You just hold on to that until you get a mega box. You're doing good, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, actually. Yeah, I don't know what's up with these Brinks boxes. I know I deliver most of my stuff back to Brinks, but based on what I'm being told, I wouldn't be getting my stuff back from this guy. So we'll see what happens in the future. I think my Brinks boxes overall. Yeah, Brinks boxes. My Loomis boxes overall are like, I think I'm averaging 3 per box average. But when you add them all together with the Brinks and the few Garter boxes that I've gotten, I'm just a little over 2 average a box, because that's, yeah, when you're not getting anything in the other boxes, it really knocks your totals down. But yeah. I got 20, 21, 22. I didn't see 22 yet. 23, 24. How about that bags last week? Hey, Benson, how you doing? How about them bags last week? That was some awesome bags. And that one coin was from South Africa. And then, see, I always think of Africa as like, it's not a country. Africa is a continent with lots of countries in it. So that coin was from Mala, I don't know how to pronounce it, Malawi, which is just kind of like northeast of what you call it. But yeah, that was pretty cool last week out of that bag. We ended up with 6 different countries. Yeah, we did good. Hey, Perplexed Mind, how you doing? Was that a local cave? What are you doing in a cave? What are you, a caveman? No, I'm just teasing you. Yeah. Yeah, Crystal Cave. I was just going to say you were Crystal Cave. I was there once a long, long ago. Yeah. A long time ago. But yeah, the only thing I've gotten, this is a tough week, I can tell you. That's a very tough week. What is that? That's a nice 2001. It's not a proof, though. That's a nice one. It's only a 2001, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I mowed the grass for the first time. And today you're like, turn the heat back on. I'm glad I did the grass yesterday. That was my goal. My goal was actually to mow grass today or yesterday and do some things with my wife. She wanted a raised bed and went and got dirt for that. Got that all set up. Mowed the grass, whacked the weeds, and I have other grass to mow that's not as important. So I wanted to do that today, but no, it's still kind of raining outside. So turn the heat back on. It's cold outside. Crazy, huh? And it's supposed to get below freezing a couple times this week. I think I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow night and Tuesday or yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna get today. I don't have. I think just one heavy one, a 226.2. That's it. I think I might have a 226.1. There's a 2005. We're actually getting something in these boxes today. I don't think we've gotten any NIFCs at all. I mean, these Brinks boxes have been like, it's like a fish tank with no fish in them. It's like, it doesn't matter about silver. It's like you're not finding anything at all in them. We're going to hope, because if we don't get anything today, it's going to be a skunk stream with silver. Yeah. So, yeah, I figured I got to. Yeah, I ended up picking up 6 more 2024 boxes again. It's amazing. We're in 2026, April, and I'm still getting these 2024s. I wonder when it's going to end. I'm just going to keep getting them. One would think it would sooner. Soon it would end. Yeah. I got rid of some quarter bags too. The only thing I got out of 3 quarter bags, I think it was only 3 quarter bags. I only got 2 West Points. Nothing. There was nothing in them. 3 quarter bags. There was nothing in them except 2 of them had 1 penny. 2 of them had 1 West Point. There was no foreigns or nothing. It was weird, man. 3 bags in a row. So I do have 1 more. Maybe the 4th time is a charm for silver. But yeah, I got 1 quarter bag left. But yeah. And yeah, I seen Rick did not stream last night, so I'm assuming he's doing it again today. I don't know. I checked last night, but he was not streaming. We're just going to assume he's streaming tonight. How's everybody doing? Vincent, you get anything this week? The only thing I got so far this week, I just did some nickels. I had one silver nickel. One. Out of $200 or something like that. No, 20. No, it's $40. One silver nickel, and that was it. And I'll take it because that's my only silver so far this week. Yeah, I don't like getting all these 2024 boxes. I mean, sometimes you just want to stop getting them, but Dennis isn't ordering anymore, so I won't know when to order them again. So I'm just going to keep getting them, and hopefully we get some circulated coins next week, I hope. And the girl with these Brinks boxes, she's like, how long are you going to keep going on? I said, I don't know. I'll let you know. These boxes have been zeros. And that's the first 25 rolls. So yeah, my goal is to do 2 Brinks boxes, 1 Garter, 2 Brinks boxes, 1 Garter, 2 Brinks, 1 Garter. The goal is to get 12 boxes done because that's all I have left, 12 boxes. 12 boxes of circulated coins, and I have 12 boxes of brand new 2020. I haven't had a chance to open them up, to get rid of them. So this is my only chance right now to open coins up. So we're just going to stream these and see what we get. Yeah. The only black rolls that have produced were the ones that were in the Garter boxes. So I'm hoping to repeat it. Oh, there's another thing too. When I ordered my coins, the plate, it'll only be the second time I've ever gotten them, which I didn't know they even order them anymore, but I actually paid to get them. I had to pay $7.50 a box. So I did not know that till I went back the second time to order them because he says the girl had made a mistake and forgot to charge me. I'm like, oh, how much are they? He said 15 cents a roll. And I'm like, oh, that's $7.50 a box. So, okay. So based on my last 4 boxes, I did get 3 silver coins out of those 4 boxes, which technically it was worth $30. So we'll say we're even right now. So I don't plan on ordering any more from there unless for some reason the boxes are hot, you know. So I can get the same boxes from another bank, but that's like 30 miles away or so. But we'll keep it in mind. So yeah, it was just a coincidence that when I ordered the coins from 2 different places, that they came out to be the same boxes with the same number. What the heck is that? Look at that beat up coin. That is terrible. 72. 72. So yeah, we only have 1 bag left, and it's a bag of quarters. It's amazing, like wintertime, you don't do much, but then spring comes and you're like doing so much different stuff because it's springtime. You got to do all kinds of stuff. Used to going in the house around 5, 6 o'clock, and now you're going in the house 8 o'clock. It's almost time for bed by the time you go in, you know? The days are so much longer. Sometimes I think Brinks is, I mean, I talked to Dennis. I always thought it was 20-some boxes. He said it was 30-some boxes in a row that we got. There was no silver in them. So I'm just going to take these Brinks boxes as the same thing that, you know, it could take 30-some boxes or more to get till you finally get a silver. So that's what I'm going to hope on. Keep plugging at it till we find something, we hope. Do keep trying. Yeah, and I talked to actually 2 people said it at the bank, the tellers. They said there's a lot of people, a lot more people doing this. That's why it's so hard to get customer wraps and anything. There's so many people asking for it. So crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How you doing, Ro? Yeah. Yeah, the only heavy roll is this one here, I believe, is a 226.2, which anything's possible, but it'd be nice to see a silver in it. Nice to see a silver in any one of these rolls right now, but no silver for you. Yeah. Last time I got a silver out of these boxes when my sister was still able to get them. She can't get them. Yeah, I talked to one teller I stopped in to do a deposit, and I asked for $50 or $2 bills. She's like, she don't have any. And then she also said it too, like there's so many people doing this. And then something came up about ordering coins, because I used to get coins there. And that's why they stopped ordering coins. Like, I don't want to say for me, but she said there was so many people doing it that they just put a stop to it, to order coins, period, because she says that's a service we pay for. So I'm like, yeah. So, and I commented something else, but I don't want to say it because it would give something away, but I commented too, and she says that's different. But it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah. I can't comment what I said to her because it kind of give away something. But there's a 2002. She said that's different because they should order coins for me. I would think, I'm not anybody special, but I've been with that bank for like ever since I was like a teenager, I think like if you're like a long-standing customer, you might have other, benefits to it, but it doesn't matter. They're just not ordering coins for anybody. And the bank that I'm getting these from, I had asked her, I said, is anyone else getting $50? She says no. There are two other guys apparently. She said the one guy does dimes, nickels, pennies, quarters, and I think the other person's doing some other denomination, but I don't want to say it's all of them. But I'm the only one getting half from this bank. And she says she hasn't seen those guys in a little while, so I actually picked up some customer wrapped nickels and dimes and $20 worth of pennies. So I just took the pennies down to the other bank because they can't get pennies. She's happy to have them. So, and you could tell when I gave them to her, she's like, "Oh, some of the penny rolls are short, but she'll figure it out." Yeah, this is just the way I got them. I didn't search them or anything. I just give them to you. All right, last roll in this box. I was hoping that 226.2 would have them, but yeah. Boom, empty box. I think we're going to have a lot of boo boxes today, and I hope they're not all boo boxes, but right now, the only thing that was in that box was NIFC, so I'm going to need some boo pennies here. gonna open the penny roll up. Get me some pennies. Please. The Boo Penny. 2022 Boo Penny. I haven't searched them yet. Boo Box. Yeah. Let's give me another box. It will be all right. So yeah. Even RFT's not finding anything lately. See, Georgia hunted 3 boxes. He did a video. Had a bunch of proofs. He actually found them. Oh, was it? I don't want to say the World Cup. I think it was the World Cup. I found those already. Proof coin. I forget what year. Yeah. He found 1 silver and a bunch of proofs, but that was about it. I haven't really been watching Dig and Dave lately because it doesn't come up on the feed. I have to punch it back in. Just don't have time to watch everything, you know, so. How's everybody doing? Anything exciting today? Got a holy coin. Yeah, there were a couple good bags. Another one bag just had silver in it. The other bag had so many different finds in it. I can't wait. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's my 5th bag for the year. So I think last year we only had 6 or 7 bags. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we're at 73 silver coins out of 5 bags. So that's pretty good. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. I mean, no foreigns. Hey, Coin-to-Sell, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a couple weeks. You got all 2023s. Ew, that sucks. 2023s, wow. I'm getting 24s. And I know Rick, he gets 22s every now and then. I think he did get, it's crazy, these boxes, how many there are around yet. In 23, when Dennis and I were getting them, we were getting 2023s out of Denver. We got Denver one. Unreal. Brand new boxes. They just made too many of them. They should have kept them NIFCs, but for some reason in 24 I think was the worst year for, I don't know how many they minted, but man, they minted a lot. 23, I know they minted a bunch. Oh my God, we're going to get a beautiful proof. We're finally going to get something out of these boxes. Oh wow, it's marked. We got a bicentennial. Somebody marked it. It says 4. It's got 1 of 20. So somebody found this. I'm going to say in January, but that's cool to get finally get something out of this box or boxes. I swear we only got 1 proof like out of like 16 boxes, dude. I swear. We got a proof. We got something. Unreal. Unreal. I was happy to see that. Even though it's marked, it's something. So there is life here. There's there's life in here. If we can find some silver, would be nice. Yeah, we keep getting 23s or 24s. I mean, yeah, 24 we were getting them like from October, well into like April of 25. Then they finally stopped. Then I finally seen some. What the hell is that? There's another one. Look at this coin. What is this? They're both marked. This one's a regular coin. This is a 2024 Philadelphia. It's marked on the face, 4/126. This one's marked on the reverse of a proof, 4/126. That's crazy. That is nutty. That is nutty. Yeah. That is nutty, nutty. That is crazy. $225.7. It'd be nice to get a lucky 7 today. Somewhere. Yeah, most of my coins go back to, I mean, I'm going to say 90% of my coins, when I take them, they mostly go back to a Brinks carrier. So I think that's one of the reasons why I have such a hard time with Brinks, is because the stuff I send back has nothing in it. So you're not going to get anything back. You have to wait for somebody to dump something in it. So that's what I think. I think that's why it's always been so tough. Brinks boxes, when I first used to get them, they had a lot of proofs, a lot. But over the years, it's just been getting less and less and less and less of proofs, let alone silver, you know. It's always hard to get silver out of these Brinks boxes. That's crazy. January 26th, early in February. Oh my God, there's another one. Look at this. It just says 4/126. That is crazy, dudes. It's just crazy. Ooh, there's a 225.8. I know, I see a heavier roll. Hoping there's something in a 40% or something, but no. Anybody else having any luck at all? Anything? Coin to sell? How have you been doing the last couple weeks? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, there you are. A few weeks ago, you had a bank. Oh, you got another bag of quarters and found 20 silvers. Wow, that was a great bag. That was a wow. Congratulations. The halves have been mostly 23s. Yeah. 2 boxes, 20 silvers in a bag. That was an awesome bag. That was an awesome bag. Congratulations, dude. 225.7. Hey, I just did 3 bags of quarters this week, and the only thing I got out of them was 2 West Points. That was it. There was no foreigns, no silver. And it was 2 pennies. That was it out of 3 bags. That was weird. It's like usually you find foreign something. Nope. So I have 1 bag of quarters left. So I'm hoping the 4th bag's going to have a silver in it. But yeah, 20 silvers. Wow, that's what I'm waiting for. A good bag. Good bag. What you're hoping for. What's that one? Oh, that's a different one. That is marked funny. I mean, they're marked on the bottom. I don't know if it's the same person. Crazy. 20 silvers. I think we have another proof, I bet you. Yeah, we do. Look at that. Another proof. And not it's a little beat up. We have a 2013 San Francisco proof. Cool beans. That's number 2. That's the most proofs we've ever found in these boxes this year. That was roll number like 2022. Cool beans. We're finding something. That's awesome. You going through 6. It's kind of weird. Like the W's are so hard to find, but all of a sudden I get 2 out of 3 bags, and I'm like, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Because it's like, and the ones of San Antonio missions, and it's really like this is the last one I found. The last one I found was a San Antonio missions, and it's actually in really good shape. Considered it's 2019, you know. But yeah, that was a pretty good one there. And normally you don't find a San Antonio missions, so I'm happy to have it. Thank you. For the first box, 4 40s, and then got 2 box and entire box. You got 2022 Ds. Wow. That is crazy. And at least that proof was, yeah. Yeah. Do it to a proof. Who would throw a proof away from a box or from a set? But yeah, that's crazy. I've seen Buffalo Boy do that, but yeah, congratulations on your boxes. It sucks getting the 2022. I'm getting 24s. The others getting 23s. You're getting 22s. It's crazy. Brand new boxes. But yeah, that's crazy. You got to keep chugging at it. Yeah, last 2 weeks I got 12 boxes of brand new 2023s. I mean 2024 Philadelphia. Knock on wood. Now I'm not complaining, but they're 2024 Philadelphias. When we got the 23s, they were from Denver. I haven't seen boxes of 24 Denvers, and I don't want to either. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know how many boxes they still have, man, but there must be like a lot. Yeah, I've seen proofs marked before. I know I've seen Buffalo Boy on them. And I think that guy that does the dot, and he puts a date on the back, but this is not the same guy that does the dot because there's no dot. He'll put a dot on them, and he'll put a date on them. I think when he first used to do the dot, I think it was just a dot, but no date. And now I think I'm just assuming it's the same guy does a dot now and the date. But yeah, it's weird. Has anybody seen a 26 $half yet in hand? Gotten one? Third box will be here on Friday. Well, I hope it's a good third box. Yeah, you'll have to let us know next time. Third time's a charm. Oh, you saw it in a slab. I was talking, don't quote me on how it worked out, but there was a guy been waiting for the 2026s. So she said he ended up buying one, paid $50. I'm like, she went to get my coins and came back. I said, he paid $50 for a coin, or did he get a roll of coins? She said, I think it was like at a church raffle or auction. So I think it cost $50. I don't know if it was a donation or if there was the highest bidder. I don't know how it worked, but at least it went to the church. So yeah, $50. He got tired of waiting for him. And it makes me think like he hunts $half. But day one issue PND on QBC or some channel. Yeah, how much they paid for him. This kind of looks, nope, not proofish. Too much. They were probably saying, this is the 250-year anniversary. These are hard to get, and we're going to sell them to you for $100. That includes shipping. We'll get them to your door within 2 to 3 days. Limited time edition, right? Wait till they're done making those 26s. I think it's going to be like the bicentennials, you know, the 200-year anniversary. They're going to make so many of them, they're just going to flood the system, you know. But at least people are actually going to hold on to these because they're just like the bicentennials. They thought they were going to be worth a lot of money, but they're only worth a lot of money to whoever's trying to sell them and whoever's trying to get them, you know. You got to get them when the iron's hot. So I still have not seen a 26 yet. I have not seen a 26 coin at all yet. Yeah, they'll start hoarding them. But one thing, I think they're going to make a lot of them, which is really, if they do go out into the system, it's just going to thin the mix out even more, you know. But I still have not seen a 26. Oh my God, there's another one. I got somebody's marked dump. There's another one. That's that one. There was 2 or 3 other ones. That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy boxes. Couple proofs. I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy to get something finally out of these boxes. It's just it's not one new coin in that roll at all. Yeah. Yeah, I still have not seen a 2026 coin at all yet. And the teller where I get these from, she's waiting because I told her that she looked them up. She's waiting for them to come too. I know that Rick, when he was looking through his boxes briefly, just kind of looked for enders. He had a 2026 ender in his. I don't know how many he's gotten. So he's getting boxes that somebody must have searched or dumped already that are getting mixed. Yeah. Trying to get some silver now. Purple. Pink, purple. Pink, purple. I'm just waiting. I mean, it's like the 25s. It took forever to finally get a 25 out of the boxes. It took forever last year. And then we finally, like that bag, that bag we did, there was a lot of 25s in that. So they're out there. But I think 25s were NIFCs, I do believe. 24s, I think for some reason they just made a bunch of them. I don't know why they did that. Don't know what we're going to find today, but I think today's just going to be a slow day, but I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to stream this week because I thought it was supposed to be done raining by morning, but no. And then it's cold out. So we're just going to do is that one painted too? Yep, that one's orange. Orange and starred. You haven't seen a single one. Yeah, it took us a while, but we finally got one. And then last week I got a bag where somebody dumped, I'm going to say a bunch of them. I want to say a box, but quite a few. So they're out there. They're coming around. Ten rolls to go. Not a bad box. We got 2 proofs. Then we're going to try one of them. Yeah, it's confusing how this whole system works when it comes to coins getting wrapped and who's wrapping them and where they come from, and then getting Garter boxes from a different carrier with the Brinks rolls in them. Yeah, at least it's not a skunk box. First box was a chew skunk. So yeah, I'm hoping out of 12 boxes we get 1 silver. Believe it or not, I'm hoping for 1 silver so we don't have a skunk stream. I haven't seen a 25 yet today, but I'll let you know when I see one. 7 rolls to go. Yeah, I'm happy to see something. I mean, 2 proofs out of it, even though one's marked. I just know we haven't found anything at all in these boxes. I even saw there was a bunch of NIFCs in the first box, which I don't save those unless they're 87s. That's the first time I've seen NIFCs really in the box, too. So that was a good box. And you still have 2 from this week's pickup and then the 4 from last week. So happy to see something, you know. There's a proof. There's another proof. I kind of see it now. It's wider edged, but it's not popping. Yeah, there's another proof. We got another proof. There's a 78. A little beat up like the other one. Oh my God, this one's marked too. Oh my God. What does that say? Well, that's got a different date. Same 4, but it's got a 2 of 26. So we're going to assume February. We got January and February. Somebody found this and marked it in January and February. Look at that. 2 proofs. This one's a little beat up, but that's 2 in a row. Getting somebody's marked coins and doing that. Crazy. That's like 2 of 26, 1 of 26, and then we saw them other ones that weren't proofs that were marked from 21 of 26. Crazy. That's like what, 4, 5? Yeah. I'm happy, even if they're marked. What is that? What the heck is that? There's something different. There's the guy with a dot, and then somebody has MM. And see, he puts the date on the back. I think I never seen that. I think somebody marked this and found it after this. MM. So this guy found it in 1 of 26 also. He's marking his, I'm assuming, with the date and the month and the year. Crazy. And MM, I never seen that, so I'm assuming somebody marked it after finding it. Saw a couple MPs in here, but only a couple. You see more of these marked coins. Crazy. 2 rolls to go. Sometimes they look proofish thick, but they're not. Crazy. Last roll. 225-1. Will we get a silver? Nope. Typical not getting a silver in. Brinks are tough, man. Brinks are tough. Another boot box when it comes to silver, but we did find 3 proofs, even though 2 of them were marked. But yeah, that's the nicest one, and it's marked. I love the bicentennials because they got Independence Hall on the back. That's cool. Double date on the front. 78. That one got marked. That's 226. And then we have an unmarked proof. Very circulated, I can tell you that. That was scratched out. There's 2013. But that's pretty cool. We finally got something out of the Brinks boxes. Finally. All right, let's try a. I guess you could call it Loomis box. Yeah, Loomis box. Garter box. It's a Garter box because it's got the holes in the bottom. But it's got Brinks rolls in them. That's what gets confusing. And this will be a box. All 4 boxes will have the code of 8033 on them. So last time we got these, 6 out of 7 boxes had silver. 5 of them had 1 each, and then 1 had 3 in it. So let's hope that the 8033 have at least 1 silver in them. Your boxes are Loomis. Yeah, I love getting the Garter. I used to be the one bank that I used to get them at. That's what they. I'm sorry, yeah, Garter. But then they switched to Brinks. A lot of people switched to Brinks, but these boxes are not Garter carrier. It's a different carrier altogether, and I'm not going to say the name of the carrier. So yeah. So let's see if we can get something out of. I know these are Brinks rolls. I mean, it could be Brinks paper that these people were wrapping the coins. So I don't know. We're going to find out here briefly. I'm hoping at least out of 1 box we'll get 1 silver. Believe it or not, this looks different. Wow, look at that nice 1984. Got a really toned edge. I think it was in a book. I'm going to say it was in a book, but there's a nice 84. Maybe we'll get an 87 today. Maybe we'll get an 87 today. 23 and 24. Yeah, when I first did this, Loomis boxes seemed to always be the better boxes. And then Garter would come second place, and then Brinks was always bad. But then as time went on, it didn't matter what you got, whether it was Brinks, Loomis, or Garter. Garter and Loomis were tied, kind of. And Brinks always came in last place, but every now and then you'd get silver out of a Brinks box. We've got nothing this year so far. I'm going to keep trying now. There's a 22. I'm trying to think of a 25, but yeah, I don't want to stop. Even though I'm getting new boxes, I mean, it seemed like we got, at the end of the year, last year, I ended up getting 8 new boxes. And the beginning of the year started with circulated boxes, and somewhere along the line, we ended up getting new boxes. Then a week later, it was circulated boxes. And I think the week after that, it was circulated. And then it was like a couple of circulated and then new. And then circulated. And then all of a sudden, it's new. So I don't know what's happening, but yeah. So right now, I'm stuck on new. And I haven't had a chance to open them up yet. But yeah, I'm working on it. I'm going to keep ordering them until I feel that the year before, it took like almost like 7 months to finally get away from. We did October to December. At the end of December, I quit ordering $half-dollar boxes. I really didn't start getting $half-dollar boxes again the last year till like after April. That's when Dennis started getting circulated boxes. So almost like 7 months in a row, I was getting all 2024s except 1 box. The 225.9. That'd be nice to see a 40 in there, wouldn't it? So yeah, that was a hitting the groin there. 7 months. Yeah, no silver. 2024s, and now we're getting them again. It's crazy. Crazy. So yeah, I paid $7.50 a box for these. So we'll see if we get that's $30 for 4 boxes. Let's see if we can find. There's a 21. Yeah, there's a 2010 Philadelphia. Maybe we'll find a silver. Just 1. It was kind of weird that all these boxes except the one had 1 silver coin. So I'm hoping that have one silver coin in 4 boxes. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Yeah. We will see. It's another 80. 80 with a toned edge. And that's 10 rolls. Yeah, I won't be ordering coins from this bank anymore if they're going to charge you. I mean, I've only ever been charged once before. My buddy Ray, he ended up getting me boxes from one of his banks. And they normally didn't charge customers for it, but apparently somebody ordered them once or twice and they didn't pick them up and they had to send them back. So they said they're going to charge them for it. And I said, just get them. I don't think we got anything out of them, but I've only ever been charged. This will be my second time to get boxes. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, if I had to pay for boxes, yeah, you wouldn't be doing this hobby. You're lucky to break even. Yeah, it's usually pretty quiet. It's usually pretty quiet. I'm the only one that usually makes any noise. Babbling about everything and anything. Yeah. Don't know where Dennis is. I didn't even bother calling or texting him because I don't know what he's doing. So he's been pretty busy. So yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is get a moment in time. I'm going to call the bank that's far away. I'm in Pennsylvania. Call the other bank to have them order me some coins. At least I know they're going to get the same boxes. So, got to run a little further. See, if I think about like this takes me about 20 minutes to get to. To this bank. I'm going to say 20 minutes to get to this bank. And it takes about, I don't want to say 35, 40 minutes. It's like almost twice as far to drive, let's say. Based on $30 for 4 boxes, it's cheaper to drive the extra 10 miles, whatever it is. I know this one's like 30, or the other one's like 30 miles away. So, yeah. I think this one's only like, I'm going to guess around 15 miles. I'm trying to think like 5. I'm going to say around 15 miles guessing. I never looked to see how far it was. I just know it's only about 15, 20 minutes away. So we'll say about 15 miles, I guess. $30. If I was getting like loaded boxes of silver, I would just get them from this bank because it's closer. So this paper is a little harder to open up too. I can just tell. I am not complaining that I got charged for them. I did get 3 silver coins last time, so, and I didn't get charged. So in reality, we're through 3 1/4 a box. 1976, 521.8 million. Is that to combine with Denver and Philadelphia? Wow. And then 2022 is 9.7. Yeah, there's the NIFCs. 23, 58 million. 58 million. Oh, they did make that many. They actually made more 23s than 24s. And I am getting. Was that combined between the two? Or is that just Philadelphia? Yeah. 520, yeah. And the reason there's no 1975s is because in 75 and 76 they were making the bicentennial. That's why there's no 75s. So they made more 23s than they did 24s. Almost the way they're coming at them, I believe they made, yeah, but that's, yeah, the numbers don't lie. Combined. Huh. So they made less 24s than 23s. I thought they made more 24s. Yeah, I thought they made like 30-some million or 40-some million. But yeah, that's correct. That's correct. But yeah, that's a lot of coins. So they made like almost 3 times as much as they normally do when it comes to the NIFCs, and then they dumped them in circulation. That's crazy. I would have never guessed. I would have thought they made more 24s than 23s because I just keep getting all these 24s. And 22s, and there was only 9.7 million minted combined, and people are still getting 22s. That's crazy. You would think it would be an NIFC, but if you're getting full boxes of 22s. Yeah, I don't know if I'd spend the money to get a 22 gun now. You're better off just ordering from the mint to get a. I don't even know if that works. It'd be less. That's a nice 1993, but we're not looking for 93s from Philadelphia. It's crazy what you can find. I'm assuming that came out of a mint set. Ain't no way I can afford to keep these boxes. I have to get them back. I need money. I need to get rid of them to get more coins. Hopefully silver coins next time. Here's roll 25. Roll 25 and still nothing. So, yeah. Is that a mark or is it just a mark? And that's black mark, but that's for I've never seen some of these couple little marks here and there I have never seen before. So it just makes you wonder, like the Garter boxes. These Garter boxes, they used to be like somebody marked, they had 3s, different colors, but 3s. There was 3s marked everywhere. I would always see them in the Garter boxes, but I hardly see any 3s anymore. Yeah. Man, you would think, like, I know it's a lot, but 58 million coins, or we'll just go with 24s. We'll just say 38 million coins spread out nationwide. Why has my area got so many 2024s, you know? That's a lot of coins. They should keep half dollars to like a minimum, like maybe 3 or 4 million. Keep them NIFCs. You want them, you order them from the Fed, or you find them out of the boxes when somebody dumps them, you know? Same way with the lines. We used to get boxes with lines all the time. And then Dennis started getting ones that were dated like every month. We haven't seen those in a while either. So I'm just assuming that people stopped. Whoever was doing it, that you don't see it like you used to. I'm assuming they stopped hunting because you don't see them marked coins like this. Let's roll. Is that silver? Oh my God, we're going to get a silver, dudes. It's just a black edge kind of. We are going to get silver today. We will not be skunk silverish. Wow, she's got a nick in her, but hey, look at that beautiful nicked up 40%, 19. Oh my God, what did somebody do to this thing? Look at this thing. Somebody like, look at that. How the heck did they do that? It's like, oh my God. Somebody like cut. Because look, you can take this. It happened to me before. You can take, put the knife in there, and you can peel that layer off of there. Somebody cut that off and wedged under here somehow to get that off. But you can actually peel that layer off. See, it's stuck. I know you can't see it in my knife, but that knife is wedged in that gap. I never seen anybody do something like that. But that is silver, almost all there. That is crazy that somebody did that. Why did they do that? I've never seen that before in my life, but I'll take it. Unreal. But yeah, you see how it's like bubbled up from me like wedging underneath there? I can actually peel that off if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. But that's cool. We found silver. Unreal is right. You tell them. Roll number 30 had some kind of messed up silver in it, but we'll take it. What is that? That's pretty shiny. It's a very shiny 72. Somebody polished that. Look at that. Somebody polished that. Is not a proof. And if it is, it doesn't have the San Francisco mark on it. But yeah, somebody polished that one up. Wow. That is crazy. I've never seen anything like that in my life. But yeah, I remember a long time ago, I remember a coin. And did Dan send it to me? It was like separating. It did it on its own. I don't think somebody did it. They call it like a clamshell, but somebody literally cut that off to peel. You can actually peel that off if you wanted to. That is crazy messed up. So yeah. You take a buffer, man, and you can just buff it. You'd be surprised. People polish them. You polish them, and usually if you polish them, I ain't gonna find that now if I threw it in there. But if you look under the scope, you look around normally the letters and stuff, the raised stuff, you'll see like, you know, we'll call it dirtiness yet, or the buff in the compound. The compound will still be there around the letters and numbers. But yeah, somebody buffed that. You'd be surprised how many times people buff stuff. 225.9. It'd be nice to see a silver, but yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy coin. But I'm happy. An 8033 pops out another silver. So that makes it 6 for 8, or no, 6 for 7. So it's 7 for 8 boxes. That's pretty good odds, even though we're only getting one in a box. And I just can't believe like somebody actually had a silver in their hands, cut it, and threw it away. That is just messed up that you actually knew you had a silver, but yet you didn't care. I hope they cared like a couple thousand times and threw that couple thousand away. But that is just messed up. Yeah. You just take a Dremel tool or something with a buffer on it. You could polish anything, you know. Maybe I should say buffed. It was polished. Buff, polish, same thing, I guess. But yeah. And it's just messed up to know you had a silver coin, or maybe they didn't know they had a silver coin. I don't know. Here's a nice 86. Philadelphia. I swear to God, I didn't think we were going to find any silver today. At least not in the Brinks roll boxes, but yeah, it's crazy. I just can't believe somebody did that to a coin. I've never seen that before. I've seen separation before, but somebody purposely did that. That is just not right, I guess one could say. That is just not right. Yeah, that is crazy. 25.7. Can we get a lucky 7? Could we get 2 out of this box? Unreal. So that is cool beans. can see it. You can tell this paper's not ripping right. It's kind of tight in a way. Yeah, I'm just curious what somebody was thinking when they did that, you know. And then it's a silver on top of it that they did it too. One could only wonder. Yeah, you just never know what you're going to find in a box. Wait for our next foreign coin. There's a black dot there. That was marked there. I'm going to say that was marked because you always see different markings. That sometimes they're usually multiple times, but I only see it once. It's actually a 96. Cool beans. Roll number 40. Yeah, I even said if I got 3 silver coins this time, I would actually order, even though it's $30. If I'm breaking even every time, why not? You know, in a sense, breaking even, you're not losing anything, you're not gaining anything. But I'd rather drive half the distance than drive the full distance. Now, if I drive the other place, I could stop at another bank. That's where I get the bags from. But I'm just trying to get rid of my bag, which I'm down to 1. So I'm ready for some more bags of something. Quarters, it doesn't matter. Quarters, dimes, nickels. I love getting the dimes and nickels too. Last dime bag, or yeah, dime. The last nickel bag, I ended up getting 11 nickels, silver nickels out of it. That's the best bag I ever had with nickels. No buffaloes though. I haven't seen a buffalo in a couple bags. I think the last dime bag had another 6 dimes in it again. Still no Mercs again. That's like 3 bags in a row with no Mercuries in it. Just Roosevelt. Cool beans. We're down the last 6 rolls here in this box. Can we get a second silver out of one of these boxes? We'll say from this bank, because the other bank actually had 3 in the one box. Oh, that sun's coming out. I see it trying to come through the windows. The sun is coming out. The storm is over. These are hard to open. This paper's kind of hard. It's tight. Trying to hold this silver in you have left in them. Still no 25s yet. All right. Yeah. Is that all they're going to make, or is that what they've made so far? 29. There's a nice 74. What's this one here? No, that's a 96. 74. Not the DDL. Oh, that's Denver. Right, DDL. Got it. FG looks so far. That's a lot. They made almost 30 million already. I hope they don't make much more, because they're going to thin the system out, thin the mix. I haven't seen one yet. 24s. Wow, this is crazy. Another box with 1 silver in it. Last roll coming. We have last roll luck. Get a second silver out of a box. We'll see. That is just crazy. One silver again. And I'm not complaining. If I average one a box, I'm a nickel pink. That was it. One crazy cut. Peeled. That is just crazy that somebody did that. Somehow they cut that and peeled that off. I've never seen that in my life. That's a good box. Garter. One silver. We'll say it's like 85% there. Maybe 90% there. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good luck on the next quarter bag. That'd be awesome. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, and have a great week. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you got silver too. All right, we're going to go back to Brinks for a couple rounds. Let's see what's in the box. The first four will be the ones from this week. Yeah, there's nothing special about these. This will be another box from this week. Let's see if we can get something else out of a Brinks box. Where are we at here? We are at, yeah, lucky 7 would be nice. Lucky 7, not even a new one in there. It would be nice. There's another black dot. Sometimes you'll see, but this is a Brinks box though. Sometimes you'll see like 3 or 4 different dots on one coin. It only has one. Not a lot of new ones in this one so far. 24 circle. You see that every now and then. That looks fresh. Yeah. Looks fairly fresh, but I don't think so. I think it's been there a while. Used to see circles, but not a lot of them. Not a lot of new ones in this box. Lucky 7 maybe. I would be shocked right now if we found the silver in a Brinks box. There's MP. First time I'd seen these MPs, the box, there was like, I know it was at least 1, maybe 2 boxes. They were literally like loaded with them. It was like, wow. And then I always remember, because my daughter was with me, we were dumping them, like, it looked like Christmas with all the light bulbs, but there was so many different colors. It's like unreal. I don't know if they're still doing it, because that first time I got them, I mean, the box or 2 boxes were just loaded with them. But I've never seen that but that one time. Now you just see them every now and then. So I wonder if the person's even doing it yet. So, not too many new coins in this box. There's another there's a 2002, another NIFC. We're getting our fair share of NIFCs in these boxes. What is that? I see something. There's another MP. MP. Yeah, 27. Waiting for something. We got 3 proofs out of the second box. Will we get anything out of the third box? I don't know. We'll find out. If the sun's trying to come out, that means we'll say the storm is over. Yeah, if I get 3 coins out of these silver coins out, I gotta get at least 3. I'll order them down there again, so it's like breaking even. So not many new coins in this box so far. Not many new ones in this at all. That looks more like a pendant. Looks more like a pendant as a marker. I used to see somebody when it came to the 71s, the 74s, the 73s, they used to put a line across the date, and then they would put a dot over the FG so that they knew that they hunted them, I guess. I don't even see that at all. Used to see that all the time. I don't see it at all anymore, to tell you the truth. That's a pretty thick one, 81. I'm just assuming they're getting thinned out, and the person that did it doesn't do it anymore, so you don't see it that much. And you used to see like a lot of coins like this one. You could see like somebody, I think they lay them down and they just use a spray can and go like that. Because if you think about it, like a coin would lay there, a coin would lay there. You know what I'm saying? They used to do them in orange, but somebody spray painted those. Used to see that a lot too. It's mostly orange. Every now and then you'd see a different color like that there, but they were definitely like laid down and somebody just sprayed them. It's like, who comes up with this idea? Say, what do you want to do? I want to mark my coins. How are you going to do it? I'm just going to spray them with orange paint. Okay. Crazy, isn't it? What were you thinking? Fourth box. We're on the fourth box now. Third box, we found that we found silver, but it's something somebody like cut and peeled a piece of it off. That's just, yeah, that's what we found in the third box. 67, 40% silver. And somebody did something to try to skin it a lot. You're going to be kidding me. Is that a silver coin? I'm kind of excited right now, but I won't believe that till I see it. But if that's a silver coin, I hope it is. Is this going to be a silver in Brinks? Oh my God, we're going to get a silver out of a Brinks box. First time this year. That proves one thing. There's still silver in the Brinks boxes. We got a silver out of a Brinks box. Are you kidding me? I am so happy. Unreal. First silver out of a Brinks box this year. And that was roll number 20. 10, yeah, 20. That is insane. So that, what's this? Oh, MP. MP. We got silver out of a Brinks box. So that means if there's silver in the Brinks box, that means Brinks isn't taking the silver out. Oh my God, I saw that pop out. I thought it was going to be I'm so happy. It's not like a waste of time. The girl, I'm going to tell the girl. Because I told her, like, she says, how you making out with him? I said, I haven't found anything, but I didn't hunt the 4 boxes from last week. And I told her, I said, I'll keep you posted. But yeah, we got a silver, finally. I am happy with that. That's just, it gives me hope. Gives you hope now. It was just a coincidence that we just had a bunch of skunk boxes. That's all. Yeah, Dennis said we had 30. I forget how many it was. Like 30-some boxes of the Loomis. We had no silver. I mean, there was hardly anything in them. And we thought they were taking the silver out, but then all of a sudden, boom, we finally started getting some silver again. So yeah, we got silver out of a Brinks box, so I'm happy with that. We got proofs. We got silver. What do we get next? Yeah. Yeah, the sun is trying to come out, so there's clouds out there, but it's nice to know that the sun is shining. Still no 25 today yet. First 25 down, 25 to go. We got silver. That's awesome. 2002 again. What's that one? 98. That's awesome. 4 boxes, 2 out of. I know it's not a lot, but 50% of our boxes so far have had silver, so that's pretty good. And I'm doing good when it comes to the boxes. I'm right around 50% of the boxes on the year with everything. I may be a couple shy of 50%, but I'm right around 50% of the boxes, even though the Brinks have been. I'm well over 50% with the Loomis boxes. But when you add them all together, I can't say, but it's almost 50%, just shy of 50%. So that's pretty good, because there for a couple years, we were only doing like between 15 and 25% of the boxes tops. First year Dennis did it, he had 50% of it. He was off by 1 box being 50%. And then the next year, it just went south fast. Yeah, terrible. I don't know if we'll get another silver, but I'm happy to see a silver in the box. There's no doubt about that. I'm just relieved. That means that they're not taking silver out unless they missed one, but I doubt it. But there is a chance to get silver. Yeah. Oops. Oops. One thing, there's not a lot of new coins mixed into these boxes. Not this one. No, 68. That was a 40%er. I don't have any heavy rolls. Not saying there might be a 90%er in here, but it's happened right now. Just a couple of 40s. Yeah, 68. Yeah, it's a 68D. I would love to see the 64 pop out of there. I'll take it. I mean, every now and then, you'll get a lighter roll that'll have a 64 in it. Wouldn't that be cool right now to get a thin silver? Yeah. It's happened. Anything's possible. There's not a lot of new coins mixed in here. I'm happy with that. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. Few and far between when it comes to the Brinks boxes. But we did get silver. That'll be our first Brinks. I think I've hunted 16 boxes already this year. So if that's correct, these 8 boxes today will make 24. So right now, we say 24. So 1 out of 24 with silver. That's not good. And there's only 1 in it. Yeah, we're falling down hard. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe that's a start. Maybe next week I'll get 2 in a box. You can get 1 this week, 2 next week, and you just keep getting 1 every week. Just think how many we'll have by the end of the year. We'll have a box with like 30 in it. I cannot believe the guys. I still in disbelief, but yeah, I'll take it. 25.70. Can we get a lucky 7 today? We can, but we will not in this one. There's a 21. So actually, I see more 21s than I did 24s in this box. There's not a lot of new coins in here. Is that a proof? No, it's a 77 Philadelphia. No proofs in this box yet. No proof in this box yet. We got, what, 3 in the last one? Maybe they traded our proof for a silver. That's a nice 79. 77 Philadelphia. Is that a proof, maybe? No. 23. I'm looking for proofy edges or anything that might look. You're starting to see things. No new ones in there. 2001, not going to do it. 5 rolls to go. Can we get a second silver or something else in this box? So far, I'm double happy for today because I didn't think I was going to get any silver, especially out of the Brinks boxes, which I put my foot in my mouth on that one. I love putting my foot in my mouth sometimes. And the 8033 pulled another one off. So, yeah, I am happy with that. Gives me hope. This might be a proof. Oh, my God, it's not. It's a 1994 Philadelphia. That had to come out of a mint set. That is just too nice. There's a 2001. Crazy nice. Unreal. Next proof I get, watch me, I won't see it by the edge. I'm going to miss it. 2001. I thought I just saw. I did not. Guess not. Oh my God, look what we got. We got our first 2026. No way. Look at that. Oh my God, we got our first 2026. Look at that. 1776, 2026. Our first 2026. And it came out of a Brinks box. Is that cool or what? I know, I thought it was a commemorative at first. It's so cool. That is so cool. You got the torch being handed off. Statue of Liberty there. That is cool. We've got our first 2026. That's awesome, dudes. We finally got one. Yay! That's my first 2026. I came out of a Brinks box. Hardly any new coins in this box at all, and then poof, it pops out of 2026. Man, I thought I had me a commemorative, dude. Oh man, it's like, oh, we got a commemorative. That is awesome. Thanks, man. Well, that is the last roll. That is crazy. We finally got a 26. Okay, that was a good box. That was actually a really, really good box. Got our first 2026 in hand. Man, I saw that. I'm thinking, oh, it's a commemorative, but I realized it's not. It's 2026. And then we get a 68D. Silver, 40%er. That is awesome. That is so cool. Let's see if we can find another one. I'm putting that one up top. That's the best find today so far. Let's see, beat that one. Beat that one. That's awesome. I can't believe we finally got one. Got a silver and we got a 26 out of the same box. That's a good box. All right, here's the sister box of the other 3. So these will be the fourth. This one's definitely got a lot more new enders on it. Let's see what's inside. Maybe we'll get lucky again. So yeah, these will be the sister box. So that's box number 5. We need another kit. All right, that's awesome. 26. It's just weird. You're gonna see them like throughout eventually. You know, it's gonna be like a normal thing, and it's gonna mess you up because now when you get a commemorative like Nation of Immigrants, it might throw you off because it's gonna have this Ellis Island. What's on the other side? Statue of Liberty's on the other side. One side. So yeah, I think that's pretty cool. It's definitely, it's amazing the difference between the boxes. This one definitely, here's a 25. Finally popped the 25 Philly out of there. 21, 21, 21, 25, 24s. What else will this box have? I can't believe it. What are your odds getting one? So they're out there. They're just getting mixed slowly. There's another 21. 21. A lot of 21s in here. Holy 21 and 25. There's a 25. 21. 21s are winning. This box has a lot of 21s and 25s in it. Yeah, it's another. There's a bent coin there, I think. We have a bent coin. Can you figure out which one it is? I don't know. I'll take a guess. I think it's this one here. Pretty bent. 1998. That one's a bent one. That does not go through the machine. That ain't going to go through. There's a 24. I'm not going to do them all. 23. 24. So, yeah. It's amazing. Like, you'll see a lot of 23s, 24s. You rarely see a lot of 22s, and there's a bunch of 21s in this one. So yeah, it's just you just never know what you're going to get, how many you're going to get. There are 23s and 24s. That is crazy. Yeah, I just feel maybe it's like a lot of people. 21. I'm not going to do all these. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, there must be a lot of people that are hunting like me, and maybe they're all like dumping at the Brinks locations, and that's why there's hardly anything in them when it comes to silver and the proofs, because the stuff that's going back is just clad. So that's good news, though. We know that we can get silver out of these boxes yet. And somebody's marking proof coins. 21. A lot of 21s. Definitely a lot of 21s. There's no doubt about it. Lots of 21s. Yeah, it's going to be weird when you're like doing this and you're like, if you do it too fast, you'll see a lot of 26s. You could actually miss a commemorative now doing it. Now that I get one in hand, it makes you think. Now you have to pay attention a lot more once you start. That is not silver. It almost looked kind of silver, but that's a Philadelphia 74. Here's a tone one, 78D. That would have been cool to see another silver already. But a lot of 21s. I'm going to say most of these are 21s. A lot of 21s. Is that a proof? No, it's not. 1980. And you always see a lot of 1980 and 81s with the wide edge, wide rims. There's 25. 25. It's a good day after all. Turned out to be a good day after all. Nice day. FG. 21s. There's a lot of 21s. 21. Odd. Be nice to see a lot of 67s and 68s and 69. And is this a proof? No, it's not. That's a nice wide edge 23. Crazy. $79. What are your ads? I only have them 126 in that box. It's gonna be rare as a silver. What is this thing? 86. Yeah, it's amazing how many bicentennials were made. Over 500 million. Wow. That's a lot. This is kind of weird. 83 has its FG. That's a lot. Wow. That's a lot of coins, dude. They were popping out some abs. Over 500 million. That is crazy. Look to see what it's a Philadelphia. The mint mark's right there. I never did look to see where the mint mark was, but it's right. Yep, it's right there. It's Philadelphia. Mint mark is located right there. Right there. That's where the mint mark's going to be. I just thought about that. That's where the mint mark's at. And my mind think there for a second. Settle down. Never did look to see where the mint mark was. Very cool design. I like it. I like it a lot. Can't wait to get a Merc dime. Those Merc dimes, those dimes, there's 2000. Oh yeah, somebody's, look at that, exit. 2009 Philly and NIFC. Somebody exit on both sides. You just wonder what people are thinking when they do this stuff. I think the Georgia Silver found one. Somebody, I'm going to say, ground down the back of a $50. And what the heck did they write into it? Like Creeper or some weird name. They like ground the whole back off, made it smooth, and then they used something, inscribed something in it, like I forget. What I mean is just, what was somebody thinking, you know, and say, I'm going to do that today. I'm going to take a $50 and we're going to smooth it out on one side and you're going to engrave it really hard. And it wasn't even a good engraving. It was just a slop job, you know. I'm going to put that in a flip. I'm going to give it to the girl over at the bank because she wants one too. So I'm going to give it to her. You can have it. First 2026. So that means they are out there. And that is definitely not silver. A lot of 21s in here. It's amazing. There's 3 in that roll. All right, first 25 down, 25 to go. We'll get into another one of them 8033 boxes and see what's inside. Oh my God, look at that one. That is like wore out. Damn, that's what I'm going to do with that 26. I'm going to take that 26 and give it to her. Because she had one day, she's like looking through the box. I'm like, I don't think there's going to be any in there. I was really shocked to see that, but yeah, they are out. We finally got one. Yeah, I'm going to give that to her. That's a good idea. $225.7. Will we get a lucky 7 today? That would be nice. We'd be super lucky in a Brinks box. Brinks box, yeah. Brinks box. 21. They haven't seen anything, nothing. No nickels, no dimes. Well, nickels are going to be hard to tell unless you're looking for the double date, but the nickel is nothing. The nickel is a disappointing. It's exactly the same as the nickel, except it has a double date. They should have used a different design, something different. Commemorate the 250th year. Now they got to wait 300 years to do something else again. If they're even making coins back in there. You guys think they'll still be making coins in another 50 years? I don't think so. I think it's going to be a cashless society by then. 50 years. I won't be around in 50 years. If I am, I'm going to be really old. I'm going to be the oldest man that ever lived. Or maybe not. Close to it, maybe. Now that I think about it. But yeah. Well, if I'm here another 50 years, that's going to be... I don't think I'll be doing this anymore. I just saw somebody on the news that was like 100 years old or 100 and some years old. For her age, she really looked good. I mean, she was like 105. It's a crazy number. It's like, wow, doing really well. I think she went to like a Baltimore Orioles game or something and threw a ball out or something. Don't quote me on that. Something tells me she was 100 and something. I don't think it was 80 something. I think it was 100 something. Somebody was. All right, 15 rolls to go. This box we found zilch in it so far. I was hoping to see another 26 pop out, but we're not done yet. This one definitely has more newer coins in it than the other one. 25s, 21s. Ooh, there's our first 2019. I'm happy because these boxes finally have something in them this week. This is pretty cool. I wonder how last week is. I can't wait to get into last week's box and see how that goes. 12 to go for this box. And then we'll get into another 80-33. Yeah, I think most people are just hoarding these 26s, I think, when they get them. So you're going to start seeing them now. Ten rolls to go. Will this be our second skunk box? Ooh. This will be our next skunk box. First box has nothing. Second box has some fruit. Third box has silver and a nice 26. And the fourth box might be a zilch. $20.10. A few NIFCs in this box. Purple. itch. Got an itch. Got an itch on the back of my foot. $26, only 126. I was like at 25s. I forget when we found that first 25, and it was like the only 25 we found. Then it took a while till we finally started seeing some. I think it was in that bag. Last week when we did that bag, there was quite a few in that bag. This week there's a bunch of, I say a bunch, but quite a few 25s, but mostly new coins in here at 21. So yeah. 5 rolls to go. We're going to have a skunk box. Boo box. Even if we got a 26 right now, it would still be a good box. We have nothing to show for your reference at all. Hmm. 23. Seeing a mark there and there. I'm just trying to keep an eye on if I see weird stuff. There's another painted one. It was done in yellow. Somebody painted that a long time ago with a bunch of other ones. That's old stuff there. I am shocked. I mean, 3 proofs of the one box, and we've got nothing other proofs in the boxes. 2 rolls to go. Wow. Last roll. I see nothing hiding in it. 21. 121. That's it. Boo box. Another boo box. That's a boo box. No good. Boo. That is a boo box. Let's see if we can find a penny that we haven't searched. Nope, that's a 23. Not looking pretty for that. Our second boo box. So 3 out of 5 boxes so far have had something. So let's get another 8033 and see what's in that. I hope there's something in it. I don't know. We'll find out. Yep. 8033, another one. I see some new enders. I see 5. I see 5 at least. 2, 4, 5. Let me see 5 new enders, and I can see a 6 maybe. But yeah, let's see what's inside. Hopefully we find something. I got a bank coin. Move that out of the way. Yeah, that was a good box. Only 126 out of those 4 boxes, so we'll see what's in the 4th one. Yeah, these definitely are harder to open up. These are wrapped a lot tighter. You can feel it when you open them up. There's 25 in that one. I don't think we found 25s in the last one. That was a 25. Well, there's a 2018. First, another 25. Philadelphia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on box number 6. We'll be halfway through this. It's awesome. Will we find a silver in this box? I don't know. Hopefully we find one. Hopefully it's a complete silver coin. Oh my God. I think silver finally hit over $80 again by the end of the week. Get closed at 80. Yeah. See, we're in the middle of, well, we're past the middle of April, but we are past the middle of April. Past the middle of April. can't believe that. Only 126 out of that box. At least we know they're in there. And it came out of a Brinks box. That is just crazy. A silver and another 25. 25's from Philly. Another 25. So yeah, this one's gonna have some bunch of 25s in it. Gives us hope. Hope. Another 25, 25, 24, 25, 23, 24. Mostly 25s. These are definitely harder to open up. They're tightly wrapped. These are tightly wrapped. The machine must have been fixed. Yeah, we're not going to look at all these coins, but they're mostly 25. Yeah, when you get boxes like this with paper like this, opening them up from it being so hard, your fingers actually start to ache at the tips. Yeah, this paper is definitely harder to open up. Yeah. It's been a while since I got paper like this. There's a 22 Philadelphia. A little bit of everything in this box. 22, 23, 24, 25. I think we saw that 18. We can find a couple 60s in there, maybe a 1970. That would be so nice. All right, first 10 rolls are done. Nothing that we're keeping there. Nothing's going to come out of that. $25.9. It would be nice to get a suit. All them new ones in there. Get all them newbies in there. Lots of newbies in there. Little bit of 24s, 25. A lot of newbies in there. Oh, for a second I said 15, but no, 25. Yeah, if we could average one a box today, that would be awesome, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, 12 boxes, 12 silver. We only need 10 more to go. Yeah, it's going to be that is a tough quota mark there based on how these have been going. Even if I only get those two, I am happy that they're here. So far, we've been all year not a skunk silver green. Yeah. Will we get a silver in this box? One silver. If we can average one silver a box today would be nice out of these. There's that 2015 I thought I saw last time, Philadelphia. $20.15 in the box. What does that say? What does that say? I have no clue. What does that say? It looks like 61025 maybe? Or I don't know. I have no clue what that is. Sometimes you can see it better on the screen than you can see it on hand. This is so faded in a sense. This is kind of a wide edge. Wow, look at that. Look how wide and clean that edge is. I figured that was going to be a proof for an 87, but look at that. That is a 1981 Philadelphia. That had to come out of a men's set. That thing is just like blinging nice. What's this, a tone one? There's a toned 84. Almost looks like that came out of some kind of book or was laying somewhere. Maybe we'll get lucky and get us 87 yet today. But yeah, see a wide blinging edge like that. You think that's going to be a proof for an 87. And it was not. Crazy. Oh, we had one there, but nope. $225.3. There's a silver in this box. I'd like to see it come out sooner than later. Two rolls to go. We'll be halfway through this one. Is that 26 now? 22 actually. 22. 225.7. Roll 25. This is halfway. There's a nice wide edge too, but that's a 24. 24. All right, second half. There it is. Second half. Are we going to get two boo boxes in a row? I don't know. It goes fast when you're not getting anything. Mm-hmm. $20.19. Roll number 30. I think that's where we got the silver the last time, huh? Nope, not this time. Not this time. 20 to go. 20 to go. I just can't believe it's going to be like around, I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow night. 2 nights in a row. It's going to be like down to freezing or close to freezing, and then one night's supposed to get down to below freezing. I guess some places up north are getting a chance a little bit of snow. Crazy this weather we're having right now. Crazy, crazy. What's this one? 2012. 2012 Philly. different. It's just a black in 1995. 2001. Hoping that might be a black and silver would have been nice. These rolls are a little bit tight. They're hard to open up. Yeah, we could repeat what I did last time with this bank. 3 out of 4 boxes out of the silver. That would be awesome, but we won't know until we get it done. 14 rolls to go. 225.9. Be nice to see a 40 in that. It's a lot of new ones. A lot of new ones. Weighing it down. A lot of new ones in that one. Roll number 40, 225.7. Will it be lucky this time? No, it will not be. It will not be. Ten rolls to go. A lot of 25, no 26s yet in this one. No new ones in that one at all. Yeah, this box is not producing anything yet. Six to go. Mm. 225.8. $2003. Four to go. Three to go. 225.6. Running out of chances to get a silver out of this box. Two to go. Are we going to have two skunks in a row? Two with silver and then two with skunks. Oh my God, last roll to go. Last chance for silver. Or we're going to have 2 skunk boxes in a row. Yeah, we got skunked out on that one. 2025. Yeah, it's terrible. Boo! Boo! That was a bad box. 2 for 2, 2 back to back. Let's not make it 3, but we're going back to Brinks. So there's another 2021. 3 boos? 3 not boos. Let's see who's gonna win the race here. I need to move a couple buckets here. There we go. We're ready to go now. Let's see. Oh, these are last week's boxes. These are last week's boxes, so I'm going to do 2 more Brinks boxes, and hopefully we can find some yum-yums. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race, boys and girls. What will we find? I got hope now because I got a 26 out of the 1 box, silver out of the same box. So we know we can get silver out of Brinks boxes. It's just going to be few and far between. So maybe we can close the gap. Can we get lucky and get 2 boxes 2 weeks in a row? MP is back in the house. I didn't see 1 MP in that other box. Definitely in these Brinks boxes. $24. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. There are not a lot of new ones in this box. No doubt about that. It's amazing how 1 box will be so much different than the other box. I swear it's polished. There's a polished 71. Let me see. Yeah. This is another one that's this has been polished. If you look at the lettering, you get a polished coin, if you put it under a scope or something, all around the lettering and the high spots, you'll see shadowing because they didn't get all the dirt off of it. But yeah, there's another polished coin. Yeah. If they wouldn't have made all these 24s and 23s, and you really thinned out the mix by doing that, but you got to deal with it. So yeah. It depends on how many 26s they're going to. It's a nice 86. How many 26s? Yeah. It happens. I mean, people do it all the time. You see it. I don't know if they're just practicing with something. Some people do a really good job that there's no shadowing around the letters or anything, but most of the time when somebody polishes it, you always see because you can't get over the high spots. You can't get it cleaned off. You'll see like the dirt, shadowing, whatever you want to call it. It's still dirty. That's how you normally tell. Is that a proof? Oh my God, it's a nice 8. Every time I start getting nice 86s, normally you're going to get an 87. Let's see if that holds true today. A couple nice 86s. Let's see if we find an 87 yet today. Yeah, 87 DNP. They're both around the same. They're like what? 2.5, 2.8 million mintage. That was it. A little over 2.5 million minted of each one. And they're all mint sets. So every one you find came out of a mint set that somebody opened up. I don't know why people do it, but they do. If they didn't do it, you wouldn't find them. So the same way with silver, if they didn't throw the silver away, you wouldn't find it. Proofs, commemoratives. I mean, yeah. Silver proofs, you name it. Foreign silver, you know. It's amazing what you'll find in a box, you know. That means somebody had it in their hand and they threw it away. They tossed it. So if they didn't throw it, people didn't throw it away, we wouldn't be doing this. There'd be nothing to find. Yeah. So yeah, somebody has to toss it to just like the person that cut on this coin. It was silver. Why did they even bother cutting it for one thing? The 2015. And it's silver, and then they tossed it. So yeah, somebody threw away a $10 plus coin. They destroyed it. So it's only worth its scrap value now, in a sense. Nobody would want to buy that just as a coin to have it. They had been damaged. So yeah, it's not even worth that anymore. Scrap silver value now. Oh, my gloves are ripping. Sometimes the gloves don't last very long. They're not expensive gloves, but they work. They keep your hands a lot cleaner. Here's a nice shiny edge. Is that going to be something? Nope. 96. Right now we're having a slow one, but I think you get like 50 pairs in the box. I think I only paid I don't want to say like $5 a pack or something. I forget. Bought them by like, we got like 6 packs or something at one crack. So you sit there and you put them in your drawer. You're like, well, look at all the gloves I have. I'm never going to use them. Well, I'm almost done with this box. Now I got 3 boxes left, you know. So if you think about it, let's see. 50 large, so there's only 25 pairs in here, so might last 25 weeks. I mean, it's still going to last a long time. I mean, it's been a couple years since I bought them, but still, you'll use 2 boxes a year, so in the next year and a half, you'll be pretty much out of gloves. I have to order more gloves. Need to find more silver to pay for that. Yeah. I know we can get silver out of these. We've gotten one today, so let's see if we get another one today out of one of these. That would be awesome. Brinks spitting out a silver. I'm happy. So happy with that. Oops. Hit it by accident. 2,000. Brinks spitting out a silver, man. I hope that means more to come in the future. We just got to keep pounding at it. We'll get it. 1 today, 2 next time. Who knows? Get that other box. I think one of the last boxes I got from my sister was like 40 or 42 in the box. That was pretty cool. So sweet when you get a Brinks box that actually has a lot of silver in it. So it can be done. It just takes a lot to get her done. Yeah. Well, first 25 down, 25 to go. You can tell the difference how well these open up compared to them other boxes. These are kind of like opening up easily. Yeah. Not many new coins in here at all. And then IFC, that was a 23. MP, do it. It's terrible. Used to get a lot of these with that mark on them too, but you rarely see them anymore. A nice 73D. Is that the DDL? Let's see. No, it's not. It doesn't look like a double D, and it has its FG. Commonly known as everything's fine. Be right back. MP. Yeah, one thing about the spring and stuff, your allergies start wanting to kick in. Come on, something. Number 35. No new ones in that one at all. It's amazing, like all the half dollars, and we keep going through them all over and over and over again. Hoping that somebody dumps silver in between our dumping. Yeah, I believe the reason I don't get too much in Brinks is because that's where I dump most of my coins at. So I think I'm getting most of my stuff back like all the time. I can imagine like how many coins I've gone through over like working on 7 years. How many coins like in this roll have I had before? All of them, most of them. Somehow you could have marked every one of your coins and said, yeah, yep, I were all mine at one time. I could imagine. I know one coin that when I get silver, another MP. Definitely every time when I see it silver, it's a new coin. I never had that one before, but it ain't going away. Yeah, same way with the proofs. 87s, any commemorative, all that stuff, any foreigns, that's all new stuff. So we know we're getting new product. You are getting some new product every now and then. 10 rolls to go. We were going to have 3 in a row for booing it out. Let's find out. Man, there's not that many new ones in these boxes. Yeah. Not too many foreign coins this year so far. Heck, we got all 6 of them out of the bag last week. We had King Edward, King Charles, the 6th. We had South African coin. We had, what did we have? Oh, we found that 1844 half penny. That was actually, it's actually a real coin. Actually a real coin. The bank token. half penny from 1844 is the real deal. I never found a $50 from Canada yet, but yet I found a half penny. Figure that one out. That was a real coin. A lot of wear to it, and I think it was cleaned. Definitely looks clean. That's why it looks funny. First half penny. Crazy. Never found I've been doing this for almost 7 years, working on my 7th year, and I've never found a Canadian $50. But yet we found a half penny. That is crazy. Providence of Canada. So yeah. That's just crazy. It's amazing what you'll find in a bag. It was 6 countries. You had Africa. Well, it's continent, but the country in Africa. Canada. We had Australia. Great Britain. United States, and there's 3 of them. Who else? I don't know. Last roll in box number 7, I think. Man, that's going to be a boo box, too. Boo. 3 boos in a row. Boo for Brinks. Yeah. Typical. Up you go. Here we have King Charles. Yeah, King Charles. King Edward VII. That was from Great Britain. We had King George VI from Great Britain. 1907 was the King. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, we need another boo dime or boo penny. 1997. That has a variety to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's number 8 now? And we found 1907 King Edwards. And we found 1943 or 1938 King George the 6th from Great Britain. And then we found the 1943 King George the 6th from Australia. That was cool. That's only like the 2nd Australian penny I found that I know of. That's 2 countries there, Australia and Great Britain. Then you had South Africa, country in there, that's 3. Canada would be 4. United States would be 5. And who was the 6th one from last week? What country did we find? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Don't remember. But yeah. Oh. And we ended up finding, oh my God, we found quarters, dime, pennies. What else did we find in that bag? There's a lot of yummies in there. Kind of a wide edge. Man, it's a nice 1990 Ring of Death. See, if you look at these coins, there's a mark right there on that one, and there's a mark. I swear I saw a mark on the inside one, but now, right now, it's different color. It's red, but it is a mark. Yeah, people mark them in there. You can just see it. It's getting faded off over time now. It's fading away. People mark coins in so many different ways. It's unreal. Them ones from Iowa, when I was getting them, these have little purple V's on them. These have a little purple V on them. Somebody would mark. Purple V. 21. I remember I used to watch when I first started doing, somebody used to do coins and then they pull out all the marked coins that they would find in a box. There's quite a few, and there's so many different kinds of markings, you know. So many different things you find. So many more coins. It's unreal. Is that bent? I think that coin's bent. I think that's bent. Oh yeah, that's another bent coin. Machine does not like bent coins. I can tell you that right now. So if you have a bent coin, take it out. Get stuck in the machine or just won't go through the machine. You don't want them getting stuck. One machine has a little belt. I don't really use that one much anymore. Just dump dimes, nickels, quarters, and I do have as much. But when that sucker gets stuck, it just spins that belt. It'll start smoking. It like rips the little belt up. And then the other machine, I think, has some kind of like disc. If the coin gets in there, it starts wearing on the disc badly. I think Dennis said one time he had the machine smoking when he was dumping them. He said one got stuck in there and it was smoking. Silver proof, man, I wish. Not today. We don't have any heavy rolls, but man, if I get a silver proof today, I'd be tickled pink. If we get a silver proof, that'll beat that 2026. Anything's possible. We got, what did we get? Not last week, but the week before, the boxes, we ended up getting that 1970. I think it was that, not last week, but the week before. We ended up getting that 1970 San Francisco proof, 40% silver. And then also in that same box, there was a bicentennial 40% business strike silver in that box. That was crazy cool. So yeah, we just did get a silver proof not long ago, but a 90%er, yeah, I haven't had one of them in a while. Yeah, that would be sick cool. Another silver proof, 70. That would be. You never know what you're going to find until you open them up. Yeah, there's no real heavy rolls. I think the only heavy roll was that 226 too, but that doesn't mean there's going to be anything in it. You weigh enough rolls, you'll get them lighter, heavy ones. So, but yeah, that would be a sick cool rate right now. Another silver proof in a couple weeks. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I told my wife I need to stream these coins so I can get them open up there so we can dump them. She's like, yay. She just enjoys me dumping my coins every day. Sometimes we go to different places and we go somewhere different to eat, which is there's one place we really like to go every now and then, but it's just so far away, so we only do that every now and then, about maybe once a month. Good stuff. Very good stuff. One of a kind place, yeah. 225.9. Can we get a 40 in one of these rolls? That would be so cool. That would be so cool to see a 9 come out with a 40. Not today. 25 down, 25 to go. Yeah, when you're used to getting 225, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, mostly, and then all of a sudden you'll get a 9. It's like, I hope it's a 40 in there. Yeah. It's amazing how you can weigh one box up. It's a lot of 224, 9s, 7s, 8s, and then the low 25s. And then the next box you weigh is like mid 25s, low 25s, and that's it. And you get a couple box with a lot of 24, 25 9s and 8s, 7s. It's still nothing, you know, even a low 6. You get nothing. It's weird how one box is so much different than the other box. So, yeah. Still like weighing them. See what I got. Still remember somebody used to say, weighing them's a waste of time. And I forget what the whole comment was. But I watch their channel. They weigh them now too. I like weighing their coins. Why not? The peak. Yeah. It's a waste of time, he said. Yeah, we're getting there. I hope that was not the only 8033 that had a silver in it, but we're going to find out here shortly. Almost done with this one. We got four skunk boxes in a row. It's going to be like one of the slowest hunts. This is going to be 12 boxes, and right now we only have 6 finds on the board. 6. 3 proofs out of the one box. 1 silver out of another box that somebody did a butcher job to. Our butchered $50. And then we found a 2026 and a silver in another box. Other than that, we're batting zeros. Yeah, that would be so cool right now to pull out a silver proof. That would be awesome. Right now, pulling out another silver would be awesome. $15 rolls to go. It's amazing. One box had some proofs and the other one's nothing. Yeah. Mostly MP coins I see, Mark. That's what I see mostly. Another 225.9. And they're all just like wore out coins. There's not even a new coin in there. And MP is in the house. Nope. 11 rolls to go. There's not a lot of new ones in here at all, dudes. 21, 23. 10 rolls to go. Yeah, I figured it was going to be a tough hunt, but I was hoping the other way around. But instead of 2008 Denver. The NIFCs have a different look about the edges. Most of the time, you can almost pick one out. Kind of like a thinner edge with like a weird, I don't call it toning to it, but it's just different, you know. It's not like that or that. It's just a weird, there's a 22. Weird thinner edge. But it's not just a thin edge. It's got like, I don't know, more of a copper, darker tone to it. Hard to explain, but yeah. that one bent too? Are you bent? That's got a little bit. That's got a little bend to it. I don't want to take a chance with that one. Little bend to it. Most of the time when I have bent coins or something like that, I'll add them to yeah. I'll like leave them for tips or something, or I'll spend them when I buy something one or a couple at a time. Search or hunt. It was fine. Everyone would be doing it. You're right. 5 rolls to go. Yeah, the Brinks always been tough, so I'm not really holding my breath, but I'm happy we did get something out of the one. But I'm hoping maybe we'll get lucky and get something out of 2 of them, but we're not done yet. How's that work? We got 4 boxes to do. 2 Brinks and 2 Garter. Final 4. Who's going to win? Time will tell. Another 225.9. Just one time to see a 40% silver in one of them would be happy. Happy, happy. The champ will win. Right now, our best find is the 2026 from Philadelphia. We have an odd find, and we have a best find. Last roll. Yeah, we're all winners for being here. You tell them. There's not a lot of new ones in this one, but that is not going to fare well. Boo box number 4. There's no silver in there. None. It's not going to happen. You can't take it back. Boo box, man. We were just killing it with boos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boo boxes. That's 8. All right, 8033. Come on, 8033. Let's do it. Oh my God. 8033. What are they? Oh, I got these this week. Yeah. 8033. Kind of looks like the last one. There's not a lot of new enders. 1, 2, 3. I see 3 new enders. 4, 1 there. Not the same as the other one. So let's see if there's any silver in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need another bucket. You can only put 2 boxes in a bucket. You start putting more in that, it gets heavy. They get heavy after a while. What does that mean? Like all brand new? All brand new. That would be all brand new. This year, I think we're at 20 plus the 12 I have behind me. So yeah, 225.7. We're hoping to be. Yeah, I think I'm at 20. I've already opened up 20. I mean, there's nothing in them but 2024s, but yeah, 20 of them plus the 12 I have in the last 2 weeks, which I have to open up and get rid of, you know. I've seen a couple of them with this dot on. See, like years ago, like there's a blotch. Usually on the back, they would put a dot here where the FG's at, and then they would put a line across this. And I think the reason they did that, so they already know that they looked on the 83 for the FG. So whether they look at the front or the back, they know it's a coin that they search. And they do it with the 71s, the 73s, and the 74s, and the 77s, and the 72s. But I hardly see that anymore. I don't see those coins that much anymore. There's a 21 again. Yeah, the last box of this one has a heavy one. It's 226, but maybe we'll get lucky and get a silver out of that one. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, this year I've done, I mean, you don't hunt them. You just open them and get rid of them. But yeah, we're at 20, so it'll be 32 brand new boxes so far this year. And the end of last year, there was 8. There was 8 last year. Last year we did good with not getting new boxes, but this year is making up for it again. And they're all 2024 Philadelphias too. 2024 Phillies. Not one new coin in that one. Did I get my $30 worth out of these boxes? I don't know. It just sucks. Like, I mean, it's all par for the course, but when you're waiting a whole week to get your boxes, and then you travel to get them, and then you get them, and they're brand new. Yeah, you're closer to Denver. Yeah, that'll do it for you, the D's. But yeah, you think about it, like you go all week, like when we were in 2024 and we started getting these boxes. Because in 23, we started getting 23 boxes. It was 23 Denvers, actually. But we were getting mixed boxes. We were getting new boxes and circulated boxes at the same time. I don't think we ever got all new coins. 2024 came around. That's all we got. 9 boxes a week for like ever. And from October to December, I got 1 circulated box. Dennis did get a couple of good boxes there. But other than that, every week. And then I told Dennis, I said, if I get brand new boxes this week again, I'm done ordering. So I actually stopped ordering $50 at the end of the year. So the beginning of the year, I just started ordering nickel boxes. It was so cool. It was so nice to see a circulated box of something. So Dennis, he kept getting his 2 boxes every week or whatever it was. And then once he got some circulated boxes, I ordered a couple weeks. I think I did get a couple of boxes, and then they were new again, so I stopped. And that somewhere in April or beginning of May, we just started finally getting circulated boxes. But you're talking 7 months of like getting brand new boxes. 2024s, in 24, in 25, and now we're in 26 and getting them again. So yeah, it's brutal, dude. Brutal. It beats on you. You wait all week to get your coins and they're brand new, then you go right to the credit union, you go to the bank and you dump them, you know? It was brutal. You can't do it. You only take so much, you know? No satisfaction in that, so I started ordering nickels. And I was happy to see a circulated box of coins. I could tell you that. Yeah. There's an A. My first A. Seen a lot of tumblers in here. Excuse me. I don't know if you can see it, but right there, that one right there, I'm seeing a lot of tumblers. And I call them tumblers because they look like they've been tumbled. There's a lot of them. And a lot of tumblers in these first rolls. Need to find some silver. There's another one right there in the middle. Paint job. It's all par for the course. You got to go through your paces, man. You got to take the good with the bad. So when you do all the bad and you finally get some good boxes, it's like a total relief, you know. 2021. Yeah, but it's like, how much abuse can somebody take? How much abuse can you take? How long can you hold out? Just like October, then November, December come in. It's like, how much abuse do you want to take, you know? But you feel if you keep taking it, sooner or later it's going to turn around. Yeah, it turned around, but then it went back for some reason. Yes, it's brutal. Brutal. There's not a lot of new coins in this box right now. A lot of tumblers roll on. Old coins and tumblers I'm seeing. Roll number 20. Can an 8033 pull it off again? I hope so. I hope it's 3 out of 4 boxes instead of 1 out of 4. But I'm happy to have it. We haven't had a stream like this in a while with so many skunk boxes in a row. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing good. This one's a weird toner. Nope. 1990. Different tone, bicentennial. Yeah. I don't know. Not batting very well. At least we're batting. We're on the board. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. You're on the board. How we doing? Now, Arnie. Maybe how to pronounce that. Arnie. 225.7. Can we get a lucky 7 today? I would love to see a lucky 7 today. Not today. There's an old one there. There's an old one. That is September of 2010. Boy, that's been around for a while. That was marked a long time ago. That's crazy. Long line there. Dot with a line and a long line. That one started off our second half. We're in the second half of this box already. I'm sure hoping to see something in here. A lot of new ones in there. Let's say they're all 2024s. We are trying. Yeah, we're gonna have 50% of our boxes with silver, and it's not gonna happen today because we only got 2 right now out of 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Phew, we're gonna get 4 boxes to go, so 4. Yeah, if we got silver out of the next 4 boxes, we can average 50%. But we'd have to do it now. Here's roll 30. 224.5. Yeah, 224.5. That looks odd. 71 odd. 20 rolls to go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, what a new bucket. You tell how hard these are to open up compared to the other ones. They're just so wrapped so tightly. Oh, my fingers starting to break free. Yeah. MP in green. And I wonder, like, a lot of people, like Dennis, there was two guys at his bank, and when they were all them new coins were coming out, they actually both stopped punting coins while he was still getting his, and then the bank just stopped ordering it for him. So yeah, there was two other people there, and the bank that I get, I call them my extra coins app. There is a guy that gets them there, one person. He's been getting them there for a couple years now. But you figure he's held out. He's held on to it, even though there were new coins. He held out. So and we've had some good boxes since then. So gotta hold off. The only good thing about a new box is you know you don't have to hunt it. You don't have to weigh it. You already know you're not getting anything. Circulated box, you'll have a chance. No guarantee you're not going to get anything. So it's like having a circulated box with nothing in it, but it's all new ones. It does beat on you, though. It's amazing how there's no new ones in the rules, and then there's a bunch. I don't think we're going to get one out of here. We'll find out. 12 rules to go. Roll number 40. Our 8033s are having a hard time producing today. 10 rolls to go. We're almost done. 225, 6. $24.8. Yeah, I'm just assuming when somebody dumps some silver, they only dump a couple. You get one out of a box every now and then. Another line all the way through. Don't know. Unreal. 5 to go. Saw something there when I opened that up. Where did I see it? It was kind of a sticker of some sort. 4 to go. 8033s are not going to produce like they did the last time, huh? I was hoping. First box that we did so far. We've got 1 to go. Three to go. And these rolls are definitely hard on the fingers. Wow, this is crazy. Last roll. Wall. 225.6. Last roll luck would be nice right now. Yeah. Now I weigh my rolls. Usually I don't get past me. Usually come up light. I don't have any light rolls. I mean, I know it's no guarantee, but usually this even had bonus stuff in the box, and we didn't even get anything out of it. Boo box. Yeah, I weigh all my rolls, and usually a magic coin. They come up light. They're usually below. They're like 223.9 or less. But I do check them even when they're like 224 ones, twos, and threes, just in case. But yeah, another boo box. Yeah, we haven't got a magic coin in a while. 5 boo boxes in a row. Man, that's just terrible. 6 boo boxes today. That is awful. No, I've never found one that was at weight. They've always been light. I'm not saying they aren't, but everyone I've ever found is light. They're usually around 10 grams, 10 point something. Just guessing with that, but usually around 10 something. So weird. All right, so we're gonna go get two more Brinks boxes. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. We're batting zeros. This is gonna suck if we don't get anything. I did mark one here. Hold on. I marked one in this one. What is this one? There you go. There's a 224-1. I marked that because there's a 224-1, and I'm going to check to see if maybe there's a magic coin in that. First time I did away with the 40, I mean with the 90s and the magics, and it depends on which magic coin you got because they all weigh different. It was like at a 224, like 2 or 3. But ever since I did that, every time I found a magic coin, it's usually 223.9 or less. But I do mark the ones that are lighter, don't meet the criteria for light. But I do mark them just to check them, just in case. So yeah, anything that's like 224, 1, 2, or 3, I usually like mark them, and then I'll do a die rotation to make sure I don't miss them. Yeah. You never know. What the heck is Homina? That's different looking. A73 MP. Man, MP's everywhere. Ooh, we're gonna get a bunch of them in this one. There's 3 I see in that one. So yeah, I'm gonna see. Yeah, even when I first weighed like a 90%, I just pulled one coin out, put a 90 in, weighed it. It came out to like 227 something. But it doesn't work that way when it comes to it. Oh, we're going to get a proof. Cool beans. We're going to get a proof finally. Cool. Just like the first box, but was a different week. There's a 2008 from San Francisco. Cool beans. We got a proof. Clad proof. It's got a scratch on it and everything. Wow. We found one. Found something. Yay. Roll number 3. We have a chance for more. Yeah, I first weighed them. The magic coin was like 224 something. But every time I found one, everything below that, it was always 223 down, you know, 223.9 and less. Same way with the 40%ers or 90%er. It was 227 something. But you can find the 90%er in a roll from 225.8 all the way up, you know. But usually based on normality, if I see a 226, 1, 2, 3, once I start seeing 226.4, I start getting a little more, you know, positive that there's going to be a silver in there. Yeah. Usually when you hit a 226.5, 95% plus, there's a 90 in it. What is a magic coin? Oh, what is a magic coin? A magic coin is it's a coin that's been hollowed out And then they usually take a Mexican foreign coin and they'll cut it in half and they'll glue it to the inside. And they'll, yeah, it's queer. They take a, man, do I have one here? No, I don't have one here. I don't have one on me here. But they normally take a coin. Somehow they hollow it out. They cut this, they hollow it out. And then they'll take a foreign coin, usually a Mexican coin, sometimes a British 1 penny. They'll literally cut it in half, smooth it out, and then they'll to the flat side of the American coin, and it's kind of like cupped out. It's kind of cupped out, and then it'll snap together in a way. But if it's I don't think they're designed to snap. They're designed to go together. So if you like hold it the right way, they'll separate, and you'll like have 2 coins. And then you go 1 coin. But that's a magic coin. And then sometimes you'll get the coin safe where it's just hollowed out. And sometimes people find stuff inside. I've only ever found a couple of coin safes, but I never found anything inside of them. But yeah, that's a magic coin. You can hear it. Like, I can't hear because my ears are ringing. That's why I weigh my coins when it comes to it. So if you do a die rotation, like if you do a die rotation to every coin, you'll know it when you find one. It's usually the die's messed. It's not correct. So when I do the thing, I'll check. What I'm gonna do is some people can go like that and hear it. You can hear the thud. I can only hear it if I do it separately. But you're looking for a die, like when you do an American coin, all American coinage, if you go heads up and you flip it away from you, it's going to be tails up. Canadians will be the other way. A Canadian will be this way. You know what I mean? So if you get a magic coin, if you can't hear it or whatever, you don't know it. Like when I used to hunt the coins and do the videos, I would do a die rotation on every coin just to check. I always look for die rotations. That's usually when you find a magic coin without weighing them. Because it's usually not lined up. It's usually messed up. So we'll see when we get to that last one. Hopefully there'll be a magic coin in it. That'd be cool. And then you'll know what it is. But yeah, usually it's a Mexican coin. But you do find the British 1 pennies in them sometimes. And it's usually the side with the snakes on it, because they don't have a date. But I'm assuming if they cut them in half that they do use the other halves, but you usually find the same way with the British 1 penny. It's usually the reverse with Britannia on it. It's usually a Mexican coin. So usually when you find them, they're stuck together and you got to get them apart. I usually just slam them down on the desk till they pop. But you can get a cup and put them in there and shake it. Or they have a tool to get them apart. Yeah, I don't have one with me right now. I have something up here, but that's not a magic coin. Yeah, the only coin I have is the 87. No, I don't have a magic coin. I put everything else away. Nothing close by. Yeah. Yeah, somehow even the nickel, I even found the nickel. A nickel, we're going to call it a coin safe because there was nothing in it. I remember I Have a Dollar Make You Holler. They found one time, and there was a little SD card or something in it, and there was photos on it too. I think they said they weren't good photos. Every time I find one, I'm like, I wonder if I gotta find a Russian code or something, Get some, Yeah, but you'll find them. You used to find them a lot. But everybody takes everything out, so there's nothing to find anymore until somebody dumps something, Anything that weighs around a 220, usually 224 2 maybe, but 224 1 I'll mark it and check it. Just in case. And then same way if you have a, say you open the roll up right now and there's a 90% silver and it didn't weigh heavy, I'll check each coin for a die rotation to make sure there's not a magic coin. But most people can hear, if your hearing's good, you can hear it just by dropping it. There's a thud. Same way with silver. Silver has a unique sound to it, but I can't hear. I cannot hear unless I do it separately. My earring's so bad. It's hard to hear anything like doing this. All I hear is change. I hear the change. I don't hear the tone difference, I guess you could say. I'm toned down. I like it when people sit there and they get a bag and like, oh, I hear silver. I hear nothing. Yeah. Just like the machine, when the machine's full or there's something wrong with it, it'll, I guess it apparently it beeps or has a high-pitched sound. They're like, is the machine beeping? I'm like, I have no clue. I can't hear it. I have no clue. All I know is it needs an attendant. It's usually because the bag's full. Yeah, I've had that problem for a long time since I was in grade school. I have I have bad hearing. I remember taking, used to give you a hearing test in school. Well, if you're that old. I remember the lady sitting there going, apparently her hearing's that good that she can hear the sound that I can't hear with the headphones on my head. Yeah. She's like, you can't hear that. Nope. Can't hear it. And I was only a little kid. Yeah. I always had I guess being in the garage around my dad or whatever, messed up my hearing, I guess. All right, here's a 224-1. It doesn't quite make my criteria of a 223-9 as being a light roll, but I marked it just as an indicator, just in case there's a magic coin in here. So for me to check for magic coin, I can't go like that. I can't hear it unless I do each coin individually, which I'm not going to do. So I'm just going to do a die rotation and see if one's, because usually if there's a magic coin, it's perfect. It's never perfect. It's usually off by some degree of degree. 2002. When I hunt boxes by myself, I literally do die rotations because I accidentally found the die rotation once, and then I started doing it. So it's hard to hunt coins without, unless I'm doing the live stream. I can't do a die rotation. We'll be here for a month. So it's just a coincidence that this one's got some more wear to it, but it's just a coincidence that the roll weighs 224-1. Now, if the roll weighed too light and there was no magic coin in it, I would weigh each coin to see which one's too light. And if the coin weighs too light or the roll weighs too heavy with nothing in it, I'll actually find the coin, and then I have a cup that I put the heavy ones in, and I got a cup that I put the light ones in. I just keep them because I've always kept them. If they're too heavy or too light, I save them. So you always have, sooner or later, you'll find that one that's too heavy or too light. There won't be anything wrong with it. You do have, I think it's I forget what year it is. They made them, I don't want to say 79, but somewhere they made $50 from a quarter stock. I think it was 79 or 80. And that's why they're light, but as a value, I don't know if there's any extra value to them or not. I don't know. I forget. Yeah, I don't have a magic coin on hand. I don't. Not close by. First time I got a magic coin, this was before I did the die rotation and before I weighed them. The machine spit out a coin, and I knew right away what it was because it wasn't silver, and I dropped it down, and you can hear it. It took me forever to get that coin to bust open. I even put them in a glass. Don't ever put them in glass. I was doing that shaky thing. I ended up breaking the glass. That's when I started slamming them down to make them pop. Yeah. If you put them in like a, I don't think plastic, but a metal, like tumbler or something, one of the things. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Congratulations on your 40%er. Were they customer wrap rolls or were they machine wrapped rolls? Yeah. Yeah, when I first started doing this, the stuff you used to find in these boxes, now you can't. I'm doing good. We found silver today. We actually got silver today out of a Brinks box. And we got our first 2026 $half. First 2020. It came out of the Brinks box, and we got it silver. First silver out of like almost 20 boxes plus of Brinks. We finally got a 40% silver. So, yeah. Crazy. Brinks boxes are tough. All the boxes have been tough today. Got one silver. Look at this silver here, Dan. Somebody cut it and took the separation part off of that. Can you believe that? Look at that. Remember that clamshell one you sent me that one time to get looked at or figure out what it was? You can actually rip that skin off of there right now. That's just crazy. That is nuts. Yeah. That was a few weeks ago. Yeah, but I thought you said you got 10 customer wrap. And you got 140 out of it. I was just wondering, or I should say 10 rolls. I didn't know the 10 rolls were customer wrap or just machine wrap. But yeah. It's been tough here. I got all my Loomis boxes were all 2024s again this week. We got another 6 boxes this week. I got 6 boxes last week, brand new. Brand new. Unreal. Yeah, I got 12 boxes to open up. I got to get rid of them. I got to get them opened up. But I figured I'd do this one today. It was raining and everything, so I really wasn't going to stream this weekend, but it was raining and stuff. But it definitely stopped raining because the sun was trying to come out. It is brighter out. You can see it's brighter through the windows with the curtains going in. So yeah. You gave up, honey. You just started again. Went through 3/4 bags. There was no silver, no foreigns. I only found 2 West Points. That was it. 2 West Points out of 3 bags of quarters. Got 1 bag to go. He's back. A lot of MPs today coming up. No, those are boo box pennies. Those are boo box. Boo, 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 boo. A lot of booing going on today. Boo pennies. That's a boo penny. Come on now. You get on the program here. Yeah, it's a boo penny. Trying to find you something, but today I didn't think it was going to do too well, but we got more than I thought we were going to get. I can tell you that. We got a lot more today than I thought we were going to get. I have no clue. I didn't call him or text him today, and I know he's probably going to get mad for not calling him, but pretty sure he's got things to do. I wouldn't be doing this today because yesterday I mowed the grass for the first time and everything. I had to do a lot of stuff. My wife wanted a raised bed. We made the raised bed on Friday, and then yesterday we went and got the soil to put in it. We got that done. And I mowed the grass and whacked the weeds, and I was going to do more stuff today, but it was raining, so I figured, let me stream. So I'm going to get rid of some of these coins, so I got to get them open to get rid of them. So I'm good to go. I have plenty to get rid of this week. Yeah, I can't believe, I hate that when you go get your coins and they're brand new 2024s. 2024s. They suck. I just wonder how many 2024s are left at the location that gives them to me. And I'm not the only one getting them. I mean, they're doing it every week. Yeah, 2 rolls to go in this box. We did find one proof. We found one proof. At least we're finding something out of the Brinks boxes today. Found the silver. We found proofs. Found their 2026. First 2026 in hand. And that is it. One proof out of that box. Man. One proof. One scratched up proof. 2008 San Francisco proof. It's a shame people open them packages up and dump them, but it is what it is. Moving on. Last Brinks box. Here we go. Oh. Not bad, though. I mean, oh my gosh. Last Brinks box of the day. I need another bucket. Let's see if we can find something in this box. They lock too many new enders, I can tell you that. Yeah, Dennis, I was going to call him, but I was going to text him, and I'm like, you know what? I just let him go. He's been working hard lately. A lot of MPs today. A lot of MPs. Yeah, I was not going to stream at all. My wife was surprised when I said I'm not streaming. I got things to do. And if it wasn't for the rain, I'd be doing other things. So. He didn't miss much. There's not much going on with these boxes, but at least we found silver. We found, look at that there. Kind of looks like 2Ms again, but they're bigger than that ones that we found on the other marked coin. No, my wife won't watch. My wife wants nothing to do with it. But I'll even say, come on, help me. I'm like, I don't want nothing to do with it. This is my thing. Yay. Your girlfriend would never watch. No, I'm pretty sure it's more of a man thing versus a woman thing. Yeah. It's a man thing. He lets me do it. That's all that matters. Yeah, she just does her thing. I do my thing. Yeah, she thought I was going to stream yesterday. I'm like, I'm not streaming. I got things to do. It's a nice day, and yeah. And I really didn't want to stream a stream with no silver, and I didn't know if I was going to get silver or not. I mean, 8 Brinks boxes, and I picked up 4 of the what, 8033s, and the first box had a silver in it, but that was it. So the 8033s are not producing like they did last time we got them, but I am not complaining. We got silver today. I got silver out of a Brinks box. Got a 2026. Got a couple of proofs. That's about it. I was hoping we find something else by now, but not over with yet. Right now, this is, I think, for 12 boxes right now, we're not doing very well for finds, I guess you could say, but this is the way it works. You get what you get, whether you like it or not, you know? Yeah, my wife wouldn't have nothing to do with this. You can give her the money. She'll take the money, but she don't want to open no rolls. Yeah. Sometimes I think she thinks I'm crazy too, but it is part. It's just, I like doing it. I like doing it. I know it's a pain in the butt. It's like going fishing. It's a hobby. 225.9. That would be nice to get a silver in a 225.9, but why you give up again, Dan? Oh, that's nobody was ordering stuff for you. 2008. I did get a silver nickel this week. That was it. I did get $40 in nickels, and I did get, what did I get in dimes? I think 200 in dimes. There was nothing in the dimes. Got one silver nickel out of the nickels, and I'm happy to have it. 225.7. Will we get a lucky 7? I don't know. That's a discolored coin, but I don't think it's silver. No, it's not. It's a 72 with some weird toning on it. I was hoping maybe that was a funky silver there, but nope. Not happening. I didn't talk to Dennis yesterday either. I talked to him on Friday. I think he said he was going to work yesterday morning, but I don't know. So, he's got a lot. He's got a lot of to do. Everybody's got a lot to do. Tomorrow's Monday again already. Boo. Weekend does not last, dudes. It does not last. By the time it gets started, it's over. Yeah, I just didn't feel confident there was going to be too much going on with these boxes, so I just dragging him in to sit here and watch for 4 or 5 hours. But I'm happy they're done. We're almost done. It's nice to finally get more boxes every week, but it sucks that the new boxes came 2 weeks in a row. 12 brand new boxes. 12. That's 12 missed opportunities. It's 12 more I won't have to worry about getting in the future, I guess you could say. It'd be nice to get some new ones and some circulated boxes all at the same time, but you get what you get. Hopefully next week. So yeah, nice 83 as SFG. Seen a lot more MPs today. Roll 25. Roll 25. The hell? Oh, MP. 25 to go. Can we get something else out of a Brinks box? 225.7. Brinks are not my best boxes, I can tell you that. But I'm hoping since we got a silver this week, maybe we get them some silver next. You gotta go. Yeah, I know it's boring watching this. You enjoy your rest of your day too, and have a great week, man. Hope to see you next week. If not, I'll see you again. Yeah. Yeah, have a great week. Get some good boxes. Get something. Right now, we're down to the last 21 rolls in Brinks. If you did this, if you've done this long enough, you know that this is par for the course. So. This was 20 years ago, we'd be doing really good. I wish I would have known about this 20 years ago. You'd be getting a lot more silver because you wouldn't have all these coins and all these new coins. Yeah. Yeah, this would be sick cool. I can't believe we did not find an 87 after getting all those nice 86s. Usually when you get those, a lot of 86s, you get an 87 popping out, but we did not. We did not. Loomis. I didn't even have Loomis today. It's been Garter or Brinks. So we're actually tied right now. Who was this? This was Brinks. Brinks. Actually, Brinks did better. And yeah, we had Brinks. This is the only find we found in the Garter boxes. Garter boxes had one find. We've only done, I mean, we're doing twice as many Brinks. We have 8 Brinks versus 4 Garter, but got 1 Garter left. We're hoping the last one has something like the first one did. But if not, you get what you get. But I'm happy. We got a 26. Couple of silver and a few proofs. I'm not arguing with that at all. It was a great day. Not like last week was, but you can't have a good week every week. You got to have a downside to know what it's like to be good. You got to have bad days to know what a good day is. If you had a good day every day, you wouldn't know what a bad day is. Gotta have a bad day once in a while to know you had a really good day. 12 rolls to go in this Brinks box. I was sure hoping we were going to find something else after finding what we did in the beginning. But I'm happy for it. We broke a streak. Not getting any silver in a Brinks box this year. Hopefully we'll continue to do that. Yeah, I got 6 of them again this week. 2024 P Philadelphia's again. Yeah, I got 6 this week and I got 6 last week. I got 12 boxes I have to open up yet to get rid of. So we'll get rid of them, hopefully. We'll get rid of them soon. Only one person. Is that silver? That would be nice. Nope. 3071. So yeah. Yeah, I was sure hoping that we weren't going to have a couple weeks in a row with brand new coins, man. Just this one. We just found this one. That's it. Found our first one in a Brinks box. It's pretty cool. That is cool. We finally found one. Pretty cool design. I'm going to flip that up and give it to the lady at the bank. First one. I thought for a second I had a commemorative, but I realized it was the 2026. when I flipped it. Yeah. That's Philadelphia. Philadelphia. So shiny. 24s everywhere. Man, we got 4 rolls to go. We're going to get skunked again? I don't know. Looks that way. A lot of MPs today. Yeah, we only found 4 proofs, and 2 of them are actually, somebody marked them. So 4 proofs, 2 were marked, 2 are not marked, but the 2 that weren't marked are pretty beat up. Yeah. Here's one of them coins that's marked on the edge. See that? I've seen that recently, like that one. A lot of MPs, a lot of more MPs in here. Last roll, 225 even. Will we get skunked? Another boo box. This is a bad week for. Good week for boo boxes. We got booed out again, dudes. Boo! Boo! Put on the pile, grab another penny. Boom. Look at all them boo pennies, boo boxes. That is terrible, dude. All right, last box. 8033. See if we can pull a rabbit out of the hat. Pull a rabbit out of the hat, boys and girls. Pull it out of the hat. 8033. We had 4 of them today. Our last box, last chance. We do have 1 heavy one. It only weighs 226. So even though it's 226, it doesn't mean there's going to be silver, but I'm hoping there's something in it. It's the only one I got. It's all I got. So I don't see too many new ones on this. Yeah, I see 3. I see 3 right here. See 3 new ones. That's about it. So I don't think there's going to be too many new ones here, but we'll find out. Last 50 rolls. Let's hope we get some yum-yums. Yum-yums. Foundations of Immigrant. Yeah, they're cool. Fine. I love finding them. It's like the most common one I wish they would have made those in silver. It was the first year they made the commemorative halves, but they didn't make a silver half. The year prior to that was George Washington. I don't know why they stopped making them in silver. I mean, yeah, that would have been cool. All right. 225.5. The first time I got these from the bank, there was 3 out of 4 had silver. They had 1 silver in them each. Right now, we're batting 1 out of 4. Yeah, the Nation of Immigrants has a proof version and a business strike version. 226. Just because it weighs heavy doesn't mean it's going to have silver, but let's hope there's 40 in there. Nothing. Nothing. Would have been nice, but nothing. So sad. So sad. Somebody really marked that one up. Okay, moving on. Not done yet. There's like hardly any new ones at all in these rolls. At all. 24. Yeah. I don't know what Dennis is doing. I'll find out tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll talk to him tomorrow. And he usually goes to work too sometime. Like, I think he leaves. I think he works like Sunday night, I think. Sometimes I don't like bugging him because he's sleeping, but then I'll say, doesn't matter, wake me up. But no, if you're sleeping to get ready to go to work or something, I don't want to bug somebody. Two out of 12 boxes. That's silver. That's a tough one to swallow there, boy. This is the worst we've done, I think, this year. But if we would have had some Loomis boxes done, I think we would have done a lot better. Can't believe that only 120.26 today. So we finally got one. Roll number 10. Roll number 10, boys and girls. There's not a lot of new ones in there at all. There's no silver in here at all either. Yeah, you gotta take the good with the bad. These rollers are just hurting my fingers, man. I can't wait till I'm done. These are tight. These are wrapped tight. These are wrapped very tight. They wear on the tips of your fingers. Man, they're like not many new coins. Yeah, this is a different carrier. It's definitely not Garter, but they're Garter boxes with Brinks rolls. So we'll see what happens in the future. Sometimes I think, like, what are your odds of another carrier having the same boxes with Brinks rolls in them, stamping them like Garter does? I'm just wondering if the new carrier didn't take Garter's route and Garter had to give up their stash. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but hey, who knows? Because I think when Garter took over, which I thought Garter took over this, yeah, doesn't make sense. But I thought this was a Garter carrier, but it's not. It's somebody totally different. So I'm just wondering if Garter Brinks lost their accounts to Garter, and then Brinks had to give their rolls up to Garter, and Garter said, heck no, we're not using their boxes. So they put them in their boxes, and then Garter lost their account shortly thereafter, and this other company got it, and they had to give up their boxes. So they gave them to this new company, and the new company just said, we're just going to distribute what boxes we have. You never know. never know. But it's just weird that the other company's got the same box, stamping them the same way. It makes no sense. Most people don't do it the same way another company does it. These are harder to open up. There's no doubt about that. Being difficult. They're being difficult on my fingers. You too, Dan. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a great week, and I hope to see you again. I wish you were still getting coins, but yeah. I know it's a boring hunt, but yeah. We're almost done. The pain and suffering is almost over. What is that? Yeah, these rolls are definitely getting to my fingers. These suckers are wrapped hard and tight. It's kind of weird, like the one roll, the paper's all messed up on it. It's real light. Weird. Yeah, there's not much going on in here. Been a very slow hunt, but I'm hoping this is like a roll that's marked. Like, yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Gives me somebody to talk to. You never know what you're going to find. I mean, you get some good boxes sometimes. It's been a good year so far. It's slowed back down again, but my Brinks boxes, I don't expect much from those. And these Garter boxes I've been getting now, I'm not sure how to react to them, but there is some silver in them. So, and my Loomis boxes are just being 2024s. So I'm hoping, knock on wood, every time we get circulated boxes, we usually get something, but got to get them circulated boxes first. So yeah. Brand new coins do not get you silver, I can tell you that. Yeah, the last time I got the boxes, a couple of them were pretty loaded with 2024, so I thought maybe we were near the end, but then all of a sudden, boom, brand new boxes again. So I don't know. I was hoping we were near the end of that new stuff, but may never be near the end. And you wonder, like, how many boxes did, like, the carrier bring into their... Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal. But yeah, I definitely will not be buying any more boxes. I can tell you that. So you think about it, I got 8 boxes for 30 bucks in reality. So, and I did get 4 silver coins. And look at this here. Now you look at that wide edge right there. I'd say that's a proof, but let's see what happens. Nope, it's not. Oh my God, it's another nice 1981. Can you believe that wide, bright edge? It had to come out of a mint set. It had to have. That is insane. I'd have bet money on that. Yeah, hunting a find. There's always next time, I hope. Good news is I only got to wait 5 more days. After tomorrow, Monday, I only got to wait 5 more days. I get more boxes. Yeah. Hopefully I get some yum-yums. I'm hoping. I'm glad to see that silver in that Brinks box with that 26. I'm hoping maybe we'll get lucky to get into some nice color. Get into some silver now, maybe. Maybe. We'll see what happens next week. I'll let you know when I see you next time. If I get lucky, somebody bringing some customer wrap or something. But yeah, it's tough, man. When you got a bunch of people, a couple of them said it. There's a lot of people doing this. A lot more people doing this. You can't keep anything in. She's like, you can't keep it. You can't keep it. Oh, there's a Sabatini. We finally got a Sabatini sticker. Yay, we found something, even though it's a sticker coin. Exeter, PA, Sabatinis. How you doing, Rick? I'm assuming you're hunting tonight because you didn't hunt last night. Got Sabatinis out of there. We actually had pizza, not Friday night. We had pizza Friday night. Yeah. The hunt, man, how's it go? How's it go? We got 3 proofs in box 2. Check this coin out, Rick. Box 3, there's a nick in it. Somebody sliced it and pulled the layer off of it. You look at that. That is messed up, man. Somebody literally you could actually peel this off if you wanted to right now. Silver. First silver coin I've ever seen that happen. The first coin I've ever seen anybody do that to. Yeah. And we finally did get a 2026. Philadelphia. Cool beans. And then we did get a 68. Finally got silver out of one of them Brinks boxes, but yeah. Hey, the other week, I don't think it was last week, but the week before, you like, you know how you check your boxes and see if you have enders? You had one with a 2026 ender. How many 26s have you found so far? I seen that one had a 26 ender. Oh, the marked proof. Yeah, I got 2 marked proof. I got 3 proofs, or I should say 4 proofs, but look at this. 2 of them are marked. A 126 and a 226. So I'm assuming somebody just had these in January and February. That's a nice one there. It's marked though. That one's scratched up, and then I found 2 others that weren't marked. Yeah, that's all we found so far today. The Brinks boxes have always been tough for me. Oh, you did get that many. That's crazy. Are you streaming tonight? Oh, no stream this week. Sorry, I see it now. Sorry. Yeah, I know you didn't do it till last Sunday, last week. Yeah. Yeah. You ever going to get that house done? So much work, and still so much work to do, but you're getting so close. So close. Crazy. So, yeah. Yeah, somebody, and the worst, and to think about it, that's a silver coin. It's like whoever had that in their hand and then they tossed it on top of it. What the heck were they looking for? They had a silver coin in their hand, they butchered it up, and then they tossed it. It's weird. I have no clue. I've never had that happen before, ever. On any coin, actually. What is that? What the heck is that? Just a number 2, maybe? Or oh, that looks like a 4. V1 4. A lot of 4s going on around here. I finally got my first one. It was in a Brinks box, too. Yeah, I wasn't going to stream this weekend either, but it was raining today, so I need to get rid of some coins, so I need to hunt them to get rid of them. So here we are. 10 rolls to go, and this day will be over. 225, 7. Will we get a lucky 7 today? No, we will not. Not that I see, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I know. All you got to do is look it up and research it. But yeah, it's just weird. Odd. Very odd. Can you imagine, like, in the future, for some reason, if you found the piece that was missing in a roll? What are your odds? What are your odds? Anything's possible. You know, anything's possible. Anything's possible. A lot of MPs today. You get hit with any of them storms that come through there yesterday or today? Yesterday. I know there's a lot of tornadoes out. A lot of destruction, man. A lot of destruction. And we're only getting started. It's just getting started, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But there's always that, what is it? 0.0000001 chance that I will. I'm in the hunt, man. Still in the hunt. It's amazing the stuff you find in the bags, in the rolls. It's amazing what gets in them to begin with. And then they get wrapped. It goes back to wherever they dump it in there. It's like, throw it in there. It'll get wrapped. No, it'll get spit out. We'll throw it back in. We don't want that junk. Throw it in there. Well, I'm happy to see at least one silver out of each style box, I guess one could say. It's a shame that these 8033s didn't produce but one silver coin. No other finds. I mean, there was a couple NIFCs in them, but I don't save those. Unless it's an 87. There's a 225-8. So only 1 out of 3 boxes had silver. There's one of them other yellowish looking ones. The other one wasn't silver. Let's see if this is silver. Nope, it's 70. Man, I thought that was going to be a 70 for a second. It's a 79 toned. Man, I thought that was going to be silver. Nope, that is not silver. Oh. Is that a silver ender? Are you kidding me? Is that silver? No, it's a 74. Oh my God, I thought that was silver almost. Man, that is just weird. That almost looks silver, but I'm assuming it's not because it doesn't sound it, but that is crazy. I'm looking at this coin. Man, you'd swear that was a silver, but it's not. That is crazy cool. That would be cool if it was a silver. You think it sounds like? I don't think so. Let me see. I don't think so. Let me listen to this one. Hold on. I need a whole coin. So that one's silver. That's definitely silver there. Nah, that's not silver, but I'm going to check them. I'm not throwing this one away till I verify it. But yeah, I'm not hearing it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe somebody messed with it. But man, that's so close to looking like silver. But I think maybe somebody messed with it. But it's hard to tell sometimes. It's even got a weird sheen about it. Wouldn't that be cool to find a 1974 40% silver? Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we're just going to set that aside for now until I verify that. All right, I know how we can verify that. My other scale's not here. I got this one here, so let's weigh it. How much does a 40% silver coin supposed to weigh? Does anybody know? There's a 1968D. Weighs 11.4. A 40% is supposed to weigh around 11.5. So let's see if this weighs close to 11.5. No, 11.24. And guess what a clad weighs? 11.34. So yeah, this would be clad weight. But man, that's sure. I hate when you get ones that fool you. And how much is the one? How much are we missing off of the one that's all destroyed now? 10.6. How much silver did they steal from us? Somebody owes us money. We're missing a lot. 0.8 of a gram or something like that. That is crazy that somebody even did that to begin with. So no, that's not silver, but man, that would have been cool. No, that's not silver. Right here now. No. She gone. Oh, man. That would have been so cool. That's 1974 silver. Boom. That would have been cool. Last roll. 225-3. We had it on Moster. But it was not meant to be. A faker. That was a good faker. It looked good. What's this? Nope. 72D. Now when you're looking for the FG, but there's an FG on it. No FG, nothing. That's it. Boom. That was a rough hunt there, boys and girls. Oh, man, it feels so good to get them gloves off when they come off. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boo boxes. Man, that sucks. Not what you want to see. What did we find today? Not much. Boom, boom. Those are marked, not marked. We'll go marked, not marked. The best find of the day is that. Our weird find is that. But, dude, that is crazy. Out of 12 boxes, I only pulled out 8 objects. 8 finds. 8 finds out of 12 boxes. 12,000 coins. Yeah. Not the best hunt of the year. But we did find something, and we did get silver. So, yeah. What did we get today? Last box had a Sabatini's Pizza sticker coin. That is cool beans. That is an Exeter, PA since 1958, and they're still there. I was there a couple years ago. We stopped in. Pizza was pretty good. I want to get there again. Yeah, very rough one. But, yeah, I'm happy to have it. I'm glad to be done with it. We did get 4 proofs. The nicest proof was actually this bicentennial that somebody had marked. Apparently, it was hunted in January of 2026. And along with that, we did find another one. It's hard to read it, but 226, I'm assuming February of 26. So they were just hunted the last couple months. We found 2 other clad proofs. One's pretty scratched up pretty bad, but they are proofs. San Francisco. Did find 2 silver coins. One finally got our first Brinks silver out of like 24 boxes, I'm going to say. 24. Yeah, I think it's 16 plus the 8 would be 24. So, yeah, first silver. So, Brinks, I'm going to say, is not taking the silver out of the box. It's just that they suck that bad. And we did get one out of the Garter boxes. The 1967 is somebody literally somehow cut and peeled off, because you can literally, I can put my fingers underneath it. I could peel that off if I wanted to right now, but I'm not going to. But that is just crazy that someone had a silver coin in their hand, messed with it, and threw it away. But I'll take it, even if it's missing almost 0.8 of a gram in weight. But that is pretty cool. And the best find of today was my first 2026 Philadelphia 250th anniversary, $50 clad. And I hope they make these in silver somewhere along the line. Somebody starts dumping them, but I doubt it. But you never know. That is cool. I finally get one in hand. So I'm going to give this to the teller. I want to tell him I finally found one. I can't believe I did it, but yeah, we did. That was it. 12 boxes, 12,000 coins. We're only keeping 8 of those coins. So hopefully next time we can do better than yeah. All right, everyone. It's Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, what's left of it. Have a great week. And hopefully we'll see you next weekend. If not, hopefully we'll see you again soon. And hopefully I will have circulated boxes and not new ones from Loomis. So we'll see what happens in 5 more days. All right, everyone. Have a good night. See you later. Thanks for hanging out.